This is for fair use commentary only. It's getting harder way sudden teeth. Fair use commentary only. Y'all knew I wasn't gonna miss this shit. Y'all ain't believe it. Y'all ain't believe in your boy TV. Y'all ain't think your boy T. Y'all thought your boy T was gonna miss this motherfucker. Y'all thought I was gonna miss this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Nah. And again, I ain't sharing nothing this week. I ain't sharing shit this week. So whoever comes through this week, great. Let me get my monetization on, because I'm always bullshitting on that tip. So let me go and get my money to on. But I'm always lacking on that tip. This should be slipping my mind every time. I got the other junk. I still ain't trying no shit out. Roll up, and roll me. Roll up too. Get going. Y'all know I want to be switched.
With DirecTV streaming, I can get live TV and
monetization on. Don't got my money. Don't got my monetization on. I'm sure this channel on Facebook. But again, I told y'all this week I'm just see who go rock with your boy. See who really mess with your boy. I'm running that server.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream with no annual contract. Rated M for mature. This place is a paradise.
So I know if we come through this jump, you know. I think I'm gonna do this shit. I think I'm gonna do this shit to Wilder fight. Yeah, I'm gonna do this shit to Wilder. I'm gonna bring my camera up in a minute, y'all. Again, this is for fair use commentary only. Fair use commentary only. I'm getting right. I'm getting right.
Look, it's one running. We'll just head on the highway.
LBA 7B1. Appreciate you. I need Jaden to drop out. Follow the PBI. Should be a great game. Should be a good game, man. Should be a good game.
Start your California road trip and visit California.com.
They put my jacket on. They be having so much fun.
He's rushing the cooler. He's going for a treat.
He
stands for a strawberry lemonade.
They be having so much fun.
And a wild berry.
I be having the cold. They had
it. Went for two.
Julian, you're scaring the customers.
I don't get cute about being cold, but I
Time to
guess
reveal the Monday Night Pick'em Fan Stick. Presented by T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest, and most reliable 5G network. The Fan Stick.
It's gonna be a good game for sure.
Stay tuned to see if they got it right.
Appreciate the follow through your job, brother. Sylvia, you got the notifications on, G? Yeah, it has notifications on, G. Appreciate you. I ain't sure if you just know where you're not even like Facebook, shit like that. Facebook, Twitter, I ain't sure if this on nowhere yet. And then these are my football games. Anyway, it's crazy. Like my football lives, the live stream on my football nights don't be they jumping, but the playbacks on these motherfuckers be a doozy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Again, this is fair use commentary only. Fair use commentary only. Philadelphia Eagles versus Dallas Cowboys. And my nigga FBA 7B1 is in the building. And it looked like Philly got the ball first. And I'm about to roll me some joints.
won the toss and the first. Cowboys will get the football first, and that means Dak Prescott.
I'm bullshit with that. I'm bullshit with that. I feel good, bro. I still ain't too much monetization, man. I feel too good, 7B. I feel too good. I got here talking shit. Got to do what I was doing. I'm already having motherfuckers out.
A little bit of a delay due to a clock issue in the building.
Yeah, okay, I got this one
But
on.
they straightened it out now. Jake Elliott puts the football back on the team. Tony
Appreciate y'all folks for giving me the 5 likes. Appreciate y'all. I just checked on my other phone real quick. Appreciate the 5 likes. I don't know why I had 5 people say then I got 5 likes. Damn. Appreciate the 5 likes when I first hopped on. 5 likes in 5 minutes. That's cool. So how the YouTube experiment going? Any tips you picked up so far? I noticed like the longer you on, the better your algorithms be. I noticed that it's best to call every big, like I'm a sports channel, right? It's best to do every big sport, get people coming to the channel, more ads and stuff, your algorithm. So every time I get the chance to go live, bro, I go live. I make sure I try to call all the prime time games, all that good shit, I find a reason to come on here and do, my 7-10 sports. I find a reason to come do this shit. First down, Dak Prescott. Got 5-yard completion.
A lot of people not there on that
1-1. But yeah, I just find a reason to go live now. They like they want you to be on this motherfucker all day. So I just find a reason to be on this motherfucker. Deshaun Thompson, what's good, Brody? What's up, bro? Got a chance to win 2.4K. The boys win by 4 more. Oh, I love that. Let's get this money, Deshaun. What? I bet on Philadelphia. So you know what, Deshaun, we finna get in this motherfucker. We finna kick it. We finna party. We finna shift different teams. Ezekiel Elliott with the 6-yard run, 5-yard run, 1st and 10 Cowboys. You just slide through this, Deshaun Thompson.
Philadelphia defense, the longest tenured Eagle, suffered a season-ending.
Let me straighten my beard so I can bring my camera on.
The big question there is the leadership that's lost, but Fletcher certainly been around long enough.
Motor.
Some veteran pieces to fill in for.
Again, appreciate y'all good folks for coming through.
Got Pollard and Elliott both in the game at the same time.
Oh, completion across the middle by 7 yards.
And he's out to the 45-yard line. Right off the bat, Derek Barnett.
Second and 3 Cowboys driving.
Terrence Steele, who's starting his second game for the suspended Lyle Collins. They were not happy that he was laying on top of Dak Prescott. But
yeah, the best tip so far I done picked up, bro, is, man, I just make sure, find you a reason to go live. Go live when you're thinking about going live. Go live when you don't want to go live. That's big. And I don't really, like.
Just be mindful of this build up your pass rush because they can get after it. Got Connor McGovern in there at fullback, the 6th offensive lineman. And they're running right that way. Ezekiel Elliott, a beautiful hole put up by McGovern in the Philadelphia territory for Team 8. Mike McCarthy told us they're going to use Connor McGovern in this game. They don't feel like they have a good option at fullback, and they want to run some power schemes. So they bring him in. You see, he hits the linebacker on the weak side. Great
I'm
cut by
too much
Zeke.
for that, y'all.
And a nice game.
I'm too much for that. You know, y'all folks slide through this. I'm too much. Hold on.
Elliott back into the back. Jack on the center.
I thought I saw a motherfucking spider, fool.
First and 10 off the play fake. Elliott wants a deep shot.
Oh! At the 1 yard line, I fuck with CD. 1 yard line, CD Lamp. CD Lamp. CD Lamp. It's really hard to hate the Cowboys these days because all y'all players black and shit. So I really don't hate y'all like I be claiming like I do. Actually, I just like poking fun at Cowboy fans. Because y'all got CeeDee Lamb, y'all got Ezekiel Elliott. Both guys I like in college type shit. Dak Prescott, SEC, you know what I mean? So y'all got all these people from the South and shit that I already knew and shit. It's hard to cheer against y'all, to be real. It's hard to cheer against y'all. But I found a way to do so anyway because I like picking at you niggas because there's so many of y'all. But I make sure I call all y'all games though. Because everybody love y'all. So I got to make sure that I be hating on y'all because everybody love y'all. So I got to balance out the love with some hate. So yes, I'm a Cowboy hater, and I'm not, ashamed to say that I'm a Cowboy hater. He said, let's fucking go. Yes, I'm a Cowboy hater. I'm not ashamed to say that I'm a Cowboy hater. It's fun. Hate on the Cowboys. I found out that it's lucrative, to come on here and hate on the Cowboys when they play. But I do like y'all players, though, to be real with y'all. I don't like y'all team and y'all history and all that good shit, but I like y'all current players right now. I really do. Dak Prescott, Ziggy Elliott, CeeDee Lamb. No, it's hard not to like those guys. You know what I'm saying? I like Jalen Hurts. You know what I mean? Y'all know how this shit go. It's hard not, All these guys I watch in college. It's hard to just go to the NFL and hate these guys now. I remember Dak Prescott used to split time with another quarterback. I can't even remember his name. But Dak Prescott wasn't even starting quarterback for about 2-3 years. Maybe it was like 2 years. Dak Prescott wasn't even starting quarterback. And now this nigga the quarterback for the Cowboys. Down there in Mississippi State, nigga was like 4th string at the point in time. Then he started splitting. Snap. He said, your turn, Hurts, don't choke. Yep. That's why I bet against y'all, because really Jalen Hurts down there. And I was the wrong time. He transferred to Oklahoma, though, but he's from Texas, though. I'm from Tennessee, though, but he's from Texas. He went to Alabama. He a Texas legend. He was a Texas legend, Jalen Hurts. And they always say Jalen Hurts, how that shit go, quote unquote, can't be a quarterback. That bullshit they say. He can't be a quarterback. So I cheer for Jalen Hurts. Just like Dak Prescott. That's really why I don't really, you know how that shit go. It's a sport, nigga. Fuck the Cowboys, nigga. Yeah, nigga, what? I don't really hate the Cowboys, though. I like y'all players. My team is Tennessee. And then outside of that, I watch who I watch, type shit. But I do watch the Cowboys. I ain't gonna never lie like I don't watch them. Never gonna lie like I don't watch them. Why wouldn't I watch them? It's pure entertainment. It's sheer entertainment. Guaranteed entertainment. I'm gonna bring my camera. I got the other camera right now, y'all, so bear with me. Like y'all do. Like y'all want to just rock with me with the other camera for months at a time. Let's get the camera.
ESPN's Monday Night Football brought to you by Burger King. Real meals only at Burger King. And Progressive Insurance. Save you on the auto, home, and motorcycle insurance. Visit Progressive.com. Jimmy Johnson, Drew Pearson, and Harris. All three will be honored at halftime Thursday. There are a whole lot of Hall of Fame Cowboys. I think everybody's here tonight. We've seen everybody already. Stop by the booth, down the field, up in the suites. It is a star-studded Dallas Cowboys affair tonight. There's guys who had posters on my wall when I was a kid. I'm sitting there watching. I'm going, I didn't get to see him pregame. I didn't get to see my guy Tony Dorsett pregame. We had to come back up here. You feel great for some of the old timers. Drew Pearson going in this year. What a great class that went in for the Cowboys. Is there anybody smaller who hit harder than Cliff Harris? Wow. Sirline for the touchback. And so now it's up to Jalen Hurts to match that first drive. Dak Prescott. Hurts became a big star after
Jamie, where you at, son?
How about his jersey sales? Increased 500%.
Where you at, son? Oh, you in here? I'm the one that ain't in here, ain't you? You can bet how all you want. I've been dealing with that for 16 years long. Long as you ride with bones overnight. That's all that matters, bro. Facts, bro. It's big. Look, it's bigger than sports, nigga. The sun, it's bigger than sports, nigga. But bro, for real though, this type of time niggas on for real. Look at what you just said. Oh shit, Deshaun. Oh shit, Deshaun. Look at what you just said, Deshaun. Somebody said you could be a Cowboy and I've been there for years. As long as it's bomb squad. That's how serious it is out here, bro. That's how serious it is out here, bro. Oh, mouthpiece, earpiece gone. Mouthpiece, earpiece, somebody earpiece, mouthpiece gone. Uh-oh. You got some click clack going on. Earpiece, mouthpiece gone.
He draws the assignment on the rookie sensation, Micah Parsons. Talking with Mike, and he says, I had a great game last week. The defense got him back to the game, but Lane Johnson didn't have him.
Oh, interception! 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 Oh shit! Damn, baby! You blowing my shit, baby! You blowing my shit, baby! Good one, boys. Good one, boys. Good one, boys. I guess good one, boys. God damn it. That's sorry, man. He supposed to cut it front. That's a receiver foul. He supposed to put them brakes on. Let the cornerback drift behind him. Ah. He was supposed to put the brakes on, let the cornerback drift behind him. Instead, he kept running. He was supposed to stop his brakes. He ain't have good. He couldn't find the ball. He read the ball wrong. He couldn't find it. True enough, he was supposed to put the hoe out there. He was supposed to put the hoe out there more, but that bitch wasn't supposed to be no pick. You clearly saw that motherfucker going short. When they get that bitch your one-on-one, dog, you got to come down with the hoe. Jay Gibson, what's good? What you tell me, T? Put some respect on my defense name. That's why we lead the league in turnovers. I told T. What you tell me, Jay? What you tell me, Jay? What you tell me, Jay? Text, all these Cowboys. All these Cowboys here. All these Cowboys here. I just got them Cowboys here. All these motherfucking Cowboys here. I already knew what you was talking about before I asked. That's why I asked. I already knew what you was talking about. We'll give up a lot of yards, but as long as we hold him through or get turnover, that's all that matters. Y'all niggas gotta do something, baby. Y'all niggas gotta do something, baby. Game ain't over. Y'all gotta score again. Y'all don't come out here and turn this motherfucker over. You feel me? You feel me? Y'all niggas gotta do something, baby. I can smell it. Niggas, man. Niggas. They should never gave you niggas money. That's what they should have never did. Should have never gave you niggas money.
Cowboys takeaways. They're up to 7 on the season. Samson Cardinals also have 7 takeaways.
Hey, gave these niggas some money, man. I ain't never been no hater. Deshaun. I ain't never want the man now to get his paper, but tonight, Deshaun, I'm gonna need you now to get your paper, Deshaun, so I can get me some paper. You know what I'm saying? And then we can talk. We can be friends afterwards. He said he wanted to rob the bookie dog. Hey, it ain't over with. 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 till it's over with. Gotta put that up there. That's a good promo right there. Appreciate that, Jay Gift. Shout out my boy Jay Gift who's trying to do this job. Rob the bookie! Rob the bookie! Rob the bookie! I love it. I love this game. I love it. I love it. This is why I watch the Cowboys, nigga. From now on, this how you drive. From now on, this how you drive. In prime Cowboy fashion. Extremely great play. And then terrible play. Got to love the Cowboys. Best show on fucking television. Love you guys. He wanted to rob. Let's go. Tag gang, y'all. These folks bullshit for late now. Tag gang, y'all. Where y'all niggas at? Where y'all niggas? Hold on, I'm bring my camera so y'all can see me. Do my dances and shit. I knew it was gonna be a great game. I tell y'all thought I was gonna miss this motherfucker. Then y'all thought I wasn't coming, dude. Y'all thought I wasn't gonna show up for this day. Y'all thought I wasn't gonna show up for this day. Y'all said nigga 7T scared, nigga 7T ain't even putting no show on nothing, man. It's finna be 7 o'clock. Man, hey, Jake, if it be 7 o'clock, y'all like, man, it's finna be 7 o'clock. 7T ain't even, he scared. You know, man, Cowboy. This is my Sap Guys nigga. I'm trying to be a Sap Guys nigga, man. You know 7T. Man, you know I knew a nigga wasn't gonna show for this. Y'all be acting like we the only niggas in this country and shit. Y'all thought I wasn't coming, did it? Y'all thought I wasn't coming to the party, did it? Y'all thought 17 wasn't coming to the party. I must be trying y'all. I'm hot as hell here now. I came about all my jackets. I came about my jacket. And my room halfway clean though. Just clean up now.
So we saw
it's halfway clean. Hold on. It's halfway clean.
One end of the big defensive score to tie the game. Well, and Javon Hargrave, we talked with him this week, and he could not wait to play in this game. He came over last year, but during COVID, couldn't really have an opportunity even.
Right, the bookie, y'all. We here now. We here now. We can't go nowhere. We locked in. Y'all locked in. Some locked in.
So far this year,
we here now. You ain't no turning back.
This was the push, the personal foul. He got stuck.
Ain't no turning back.
He just leveled Connor Williams there. Which
it's a new joint. I got to break this whole in.
And what a smart design here from Jonathan Gannon. Having him rush over Biadish, not Zach Martin. Clearly an advantage for the Eagles. Third Cowboys possession, and we've only played 5 minutes. It's Elliott picking and choosing. Out to about 29, Josh Sweat, the tackle for the Eagles. And if you're going to slow down this Dallas offense,
Rob the bookie.
They can do both, but you have to get penetration from the 4 up front. And so far, the Eagles have been able to do that. Prescott to throw and complete. It's Amari Cooper. His first grab, good enough for the first down. Cooper thought he was playing with bruised ribs. Then we found out it was actually a cracked rib from the opener. So he's been playing with a flak jacket.
I heard y'all thought one coming, did. Y'all thought one showing up, did. Y'all thought 17 wasn't showing up for Cowboys Philly, did. Y'all thought 17 wasn't showing up for Cowboys Philly, didn't. Cowboys Philly, didn't. We here, nigga. We here. We ain't going nowhere, B.
There's an injured Eagle down. It is, in fact, Wallace.
I ain't got church yet, though. But we here, though, nigga.
Zeke is running with physicality, man.
He almost fumbled that hoe.
He goes low there, catches him with that left shoulder.
I know he did. He clinched up on that motherfucker.
For everybody who thinks Kayvon Wallace is okay, but for everyone who thinks that Ezekiel Elliott has lost a step or isn't running with the same physicality he is, this guy is a load. He's going to be a factor all night.
D.P. Rock. You a Cowboy fan too, ain't DP?
Burger King banned 120
Or you Tampa Bay? Now that's Demetrius Bright. That's Tampa Bay. That's my Uncle Demetrius Bright. That's Tampa Bay. This is for fair use commentary only, y'all.
Any shells. That's all we're saying. All right. Let me try. I speak turtle. What? We're so
No, Cincinnati Bengals, bro. Okay, DP. I won some money on y'all yesterday. I'm trying to win money on Philly tonight. I won some money on y'all yesterday.
You'll want more, but it's so absorbing.
I heard the Nets and I forgot and then the commercial on football. Hey man, you like these games? Or they just last week?
Someone doing their job. Okay. Shopping for the game can be a minefield for young homeowners who have turned into their parents. You believe how many different types of water they have in this aisle? Kim, did you just change blades back there? This is perfect. Jack, variety pack. Remember, it's a football game, not a play day. Roger that. One more slice. It can be a lot. Oh, good. The manager. Brian and Produce.
Been looking. That's why I've been betting against him this year. He's been looking bad. He's been looking bad. That's how I knew.
First round. And the first time. For the screamers.
That's why I went with y'all.
Right. Lights, long night, and a damn near frostbite. Come for the red zone, the end zone, handoffs, and one hand. The tailgates and the tongues. The three-time champs, and for a second time around, come for more than the game. Come for it all. Kayvon Wallace able to walk off the field. The Eagles are already short at the safety position. That's Rodney McLeod. Not going to go tonight with a knee injury.
Man, he look bad, DP.
Over the league. Side of Marcus Epps. Playing Wallace's spot for now. All right. Don't be.
He did look bad.
Dak Prescott challenges Epps right off the bat. They've already had one explosive to CD Lamb.
They're on team.
Why not take another shot? Back to the ground game. First down yardage. And a flag comes in.
It's just now 10, y'all. Finna switch phones.
Eagles got caught. Too many players on the field. They sure did. Three. Wait, Jarwin. Fighting for more yards. He's inside the 20. 12 players in the formation. Comes in. Defense. 5 yards. Penalty. First down. Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Number 22. Half the distance to the goal. First down. Penalties keep on piling up for Philadelphia.
These are the kind of things they cannot afford to do. And you see Mark Sets come here at the end as he's trying to change the momentum. Inadvertently grabs the face mask. These are the kind of errors they can't afford to have. Giving them free yardage. First and goal for the 9.5. Give it to Zeke. Oh, Zeke, powerful. Take it on, people. Pushing the pile inside the 5. Forward progress to get the 4. That was Anthony Harris. That was down the safety down around the line of scrimmage, and CeeDee Lamb came to block him. But watch Zeke just put his shoulder down and deposit Anthony Harris on the 4-yard line. If you think for a minute that Ezekiel Elliott hasn't heard people talking about the fact, hey, Tony Pollard's taking some of your reps. Hey, you've lost a little bit of your, a little bit of your juice. Hey, you're getting paid too much money for what you do on this football team. Then you're crazy. That's a great thing for him.
I ain't gonna throw all this shot on that man. Yeah, that shot he just threw on his Zeke. CD. I can't be tripping CD and shit. Did I tell y'all played against it? Did I tell y'all played against Darius Slay before?
Third and goal. That's a nice job by Philadelphia of playing this wide receiver end around and making sure they contain it and don't lose leverage on it. You see it right there. Patrick Johnson with a very nice job of stringing that thing out laterally and making sure that he can have his pursuit buddies coming to help him out. That's good fundamental defense.
Third and goal from the 6. Prescott has plenty of time. Elliott's wide open. We'll see where they spotted. They spotted in the end zone.
Touchdown.
The ball is touchdown.
A lot of scoring in this motherfucker. And that's why I like to see. A lot of scoring in this motherfucker. This boy gotta be. A lot of scoring in this motherfucker. A lot of scoring in this motherfucker. A lot of scoring in this motherfucker. That's what I like to see. A lot of scoring in the motherfucker. That boy gotta be. A lot of scoring in this motherfucker.
Sure is. The left knee was down.
A lot of scoring in this motherfucker.
The end zone.
Good job. I thought it was gonna be like a defensive game.
Scoring plays are reviewed in New York.
But these boys ain't playing.
Now, Harry, you got this short.
Before I said defense work.
Yeah, you take a look at that left hip when they hit down ball, throw to the goal line. So that's an area of the
Folks say defense.
Grown with the receiving element.
Where, bro?
Catch that ball and then try to reach to get to the goal line. That's not easy to do. I agree with you.
Uh-oh. Y'all. Y'all. 4th and go.
That's really helped this year.
4th and go.
That's a great addition this year in the NFL. Replay review.
Same play. Could be sneak. Ow!
the ball comes out. Let's see. No one has indicated touchdown yet. Except the Cowboy players. Like Dak was in there and extended the ball rolling on the field. The runner was short of the goal line. And first down, Philadelphia. Wow, what a stop by the Eagles defense. Trying to extend it. But hey, look. You know the time goes right. Here, he reaches that ball over.
I'm through fucking with y'all. I'm through fucking with y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Cal. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, my Texas folks. My Texas folks, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know. Because y'all know Southern. Y'all know Southern. Hey, look. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Y'all know what the fuck going on.
If you can see the ball from this angle down the line. He definitely gets it across late. Let's see if they fix this on the change of possession. Dallas is challenging the rolling on the field and the runner being short of the line of the game. Previous players under review.
Uh-oh. Review. Review.
And ruling on the field is so important. It was not a touchdown, and from the angle
He gave it away, bro.
You couldn't see the ball. I think the angle you can't.
Dak was supposed to get up under their father to make them think he was about to run it. He was standing straight up.
This is a tough one. First time Mike McCarthy is throwing the challenge flag, and this young.
Oh.
See when he's down in
the
that
stretch.
Before he lifts his head up.
Unless they blew it, the stretch got it. When he stretched the ball, he got it.
Right here.
Unless they blew it dead.
To see where the ball is at that point. Yeah, the call on the field is that's an Eagle.
From the other angle, the stretch looked like he got it. From the back angle, he ain't get that motherfucker. It depends on which way you look at it, because like kind of look like on the reach, he got that motherfucker. On the reach, it kind of like he got that bitch. But when you look on the other side, you can't see the reach really. It don't look like he got shit.
If this stands. Here's what New York is looking at right now. John, a thought?
Oh yeah,
It just feels like a score to me. I mean, I get it. You know, we don't have the best angle to really confirm it, but when you piece some things together, where are elbows of other players? Where's the ball in relationship to those elbows? I like it as a score. Is it clear and obvious based on videos? No, but I like it as a TD. Well, when you say it feels like, right, that's saying there's a shadow of a doubt. Yeah. Yeah, John, can you change the call because of what it feels like? No. Your gut tells you. I'm sure the Dallas Cowboys fans would like to have it changed. Such a big play, too. Fourth down, and such a close call. You can tell by the amount of time it's taking. Yeah. Well, and take the time here, right? Like you put some metrics in place, some tools in place to speed up the game with the automatic reviews, but this is one you got to get right. I just told you that replay reviews and reversals have been cut in half in this young season as we wrap up week 3. When they take this long, though, maybe
like you guys touchdown. It's a touchdown.
Things together as to where that is with different frames.
Touchdown.
Have the ability to do that. Well, it's going to be one of two things. When it takes this long, it probably should stand, or they're gathering the administration information to review the rolling on the field stand.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurt him.
We played less than 10 minutes.
Hurts him.
We've had just about everything already.
Hurts him. Hurts.
Yeah, that's a good job.
Hurts. I bet you I'm just sorry. I'm playing. I lost every goddamn viewer I had. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just playing. I'm sorry. My bad.
That's a good job by their defensive front.
I bet you.
And also on the previous play,
I'm sorry, Cowboys fans. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's get them. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
From inside the one, so now both teams are started with the football.
Don't get no safety, bro. Oh, shit. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that shit? Y'all almost, bro. Y'all, he almost got that motherfucker right back. Literally. Lewis dropped that hoe. That just ricochet like a bullet. He didn't even see it. Just can't even see that bitch.
To Devontae Smith, his first grab of the night. Pick up a 5. Gonna bring up third down.
Oh,
now
shit.
a third down opportunity. This crowd is in the game, affecting the cadence, and you're playing without Jordan Mailata.
Jay got to admit, Jay. Got to admit, Jay. This fun though, right? It's fun though, right, Jay? Right? Right, Jay?
No Brandon Brooks as well. Got a rookie Landon Dickerson at the right guard. Third and 5. Protection is good. Brooks trying to run out of there. Very close to a safety. And now we'll throw it away. And the crowd roars its approval.
Y'all got up out of there. Y'all got up out of there.
Do not want to extend plays in your.
Y'all got up out of
The
there.
reason why he knew that he could get out of there, throw the ball away, and not have a safety. But the problem is your offensive line. They're trying to hang on, and it's very close. If they get a holding call, that would have been 2 points. That's why you don't run around in your own end zone. Hanging on to lead the holding. Exactly.
Get your ass up out of there. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas can't run. Y'all was still there because y'all can't run. Y'all ain't have an option to. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Not talking to you niggas. You should have just not tried to make a play. You should have not tried to make a play, and you should have just stood in the pocket and took the sack so we could talk shit about you. You should have not used your athletic ability. You shouldn't have used your athletic ability. It's gonna be a losing night. This game gonna be, bro. This game gonna be good as fuck. I can feel it. Don't I already feel it, Cowboys? Don't it feel like Cowboys? I can feel it. I can feel it inside. How that song go? Or is it your eyes or some shit? I can feel it in your eyes. You know when I start to smile. Whatever this song. Y'all know the song I'm talking about. I don't know the name of it.
I have the best modern day explorers. Take me to the edge of
I can feel it, bro.
They said we can go further than that.
Damn, it's a good state. Damn, it's a good state. It's a good game, y'all. It's a good game, y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
Jake from State Farm. You hear the jam? Aaron? No, just an aspiring singer-songwriter with my bandmates. Here, giving out that Rogers rate to regular folks like us.
State Farm has rates that fit anyone's budget.
Is that so? Mahalo, Kiki. In that case, this one goes out to an ex-best friend of mine who took my rate, just gave it away.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call it quick to get a quote. New brisket at Chipotle. Seasoned. Smoked. Seared. Spiced.
We're Project Pat up too.
Bold.
Project Pat, he still doing features. He got features and shit out. He be Project Pat, you know. I don't think nigga live in Memphis no more, folks. I don't live here no more. I don't live here no more. Deshaun told us swear they love you, you know. How they teach y'all, bro? Just like, oh, you talking about the touchdown. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Deshaun. G. Here we go. Come on, talk to me, Deshaun. Let me hear it. Tell me Dez called it. Dez called it, huh?
It's the Eagles and the Cowboys.
Dez called it, huh, Deshaun?
Bad blood.
I'm through for it. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing, y'all. Shout out y'all folks coming through this joint. Look, though, check this out, y'all. All jokes aside, y'all. All jokes aside. All Cowboy haters aside, y'all. Y'all came through this motherfucker for y'all team. Ain't no Philly fans in here. Y'all came through this jump for y'all team. Y'all done had people drop in and shit, but you know, y'all came through this motherfucker for y'all team. That's why I call Cowboy games.
Down to Philadelphia 44. Wilson made the stop
pick up a 6. For as strong as he
I agree. I'm just trolling you. I told my nigga, watch this.
You see how quickly.
Watch this. My nigga a Cowboy fan. I told my nigga watch this. I told my nigga he called it. If he answered the phone.
But he knows he can get outside whatever he wants.
Watch this.
We asked him on a scale of 1 to 10 how he likes going.
I'm a realist, bro. I'm a realist. I'm gonna troll you though. I don't care.
And listen,
watch this.
Making a controversy.
Hey, cool. Hold on. I want y'all to hear this shit. Hey, I'm on my live stream watching the Cowboys Eagles game. Watch this. Hey, what I always said about Dez catching that ball that time in the playoffs. What I always say.
They called it shit.
And then what I say after that.
They don't see it. They don't follow that. You see it.
Nigga, I be like, Dez caught it. But I don't give a fuck because it's the Cowboys.
Don't give a fuck, it's the Cowboys.
I'm a realist, bro. I know he caught that motherfucker, but I'm going to troll you about it because it's fun to do. Just like I troll him about it because it's fun to do. Yes, he caught it. I don't give a fuck. That's all I wanted, fool. Hey, look. Y'all in some trouble right now, nigga.
And listen, Ezekiel Elliott is still a good
I got the Cowboy fans in the chat. I'm fucking with them, fool. That's what I'm doing. I fuck with them. I fuck with them like I be fucking with you. All right. I got a nigga Scruggs too. I need to call Scruggs to fuck with him. I tell y'all, dog, I do this shit, dog. They turn over and get what? I got a question for y'all. What college Tony Pollard went to? Trivia time, motherfucker. What college Tony Pollard went to? Gotta love it. So y'all understand, I don't really hate y'all, folks. Low key, the players y'all didn't get, I like all them motherfuckers. But y'all just the Cowboys. It's no fun if I like y'all. Football is boring if I like y'all.
This is what happens when you start banging the team.
Football is boring if I like y'all.
Watch what happens to the line.
Tony Pollard so motherfucking cold. Y'all know he was a wide receiver? Y'all know the nigga is a wide receiver, bro. Go look at his college shit. You gonna see wide receiver shit, bro. You gonna see wide receiver highlight. You gonna see some run and shit. They probably been fixed up a running back jump right now, but bro, that nigga was a wide number one nigga. He was a wide receiver, and if he was the best wide receiver at Memphis. What the fuck, bro? The Cowboys said we finna, bro. This nigga cold, bro. And I fuck with it. I don't really hate the Cowboys. It's just fun, bro. It's fun.
Number 19, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
I just can't help myself. That boy from Memphis, bro. That boy from Memphis, bro. I'ma watch every fucking game. I'm watching every fucking game, bro. Dak went to Mississippi State. Pollard from Memphis. CD from the South, and he from Atlanta.
Pollard gets the penalty yardage back inside the 20.
Everybody fuck with Zeke from Ohio State.
Makes the stop. So
they're just like in our DNA. Can't tell me you ain't fuck with Zeke at Ohio State, nigga. Everybody fuck with Zeke at Ohio State, nigga.
Together in the first 2 games.
I just got to troll y'all because
maybe 2 snaps.
It's no fun if I like y'all. Y'all got them players though. Y'all supposed to win Super Bowl. I picked y'all win Super Bowl a few times. Bet on y'all at the beginning of the year and shit. Oh, touchdown, motherfucker.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Motherfucker. Motherfuckers.
Big credit to Kellen Moore in the red zone fringe. He came right back to the same play that he had against Marcus Epps. He's targeting him right there. And they're going to run this play to the corner.
Damn it.
Same exact situation.
Damn it.
Cooper goes inside.
Hey,
and
sorry,
goes outside for the touchdown.
How you the safety, bro? Nah, don't be pointing at other motherfuckers. That's your fault. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shit up.
Is having himself a night already. 8 of 9, a buck 10, and a touchdown pass.
Shit up.
Come on, what you want to run?
Just get on the highway.
For some touchscreen.
And whatever comes our way.
Ah, darling. Look like it now.
Hey, Mark, make the word in love embrace.
I don't want to hear that.
Start your California road trip and visit California.com. We're dancing.
Shut up, man.
I'm a dancer now.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so take this right. Now pull into that partner space. Thanks so much.
Shit.
It's my lunch break.
You know you want that soft and tossed wing stop where flavor gets dreams.
All right, come on, kid.
Sister of mine, I got you this. The new iPhone 13 Pro. It's on
All right, come on, Kelly.
I can't believe you got me this. Yes, Verizon is giving one to everyone trading their older damaged phone. Oh, so like every sister can get this.
It's all good. It's all good.
Why not? Every jeweler.
No problem.
They would have to. Every
No problem.
New and old can get
First
iPhone 13
quarter.
on us. Because
First quarter.
every
It's okay. It's okay. It's first quarter. Just the
You're
first quarter.
right. You get the new
Change the
iPhone.
first quarter. You all this celebrate. You all this celebrate. Did you win the Super Bowl or something? No, you didn't. You just it's just the first quarter. I've been over here dancing this shit. First quarter. First quarter.
Financial plan.
What's good, Amy? Yeah, we back to running. It's about to run.
Planning helps you live your dreams today.
Wait,
Find
what's good, Amy?
nm.com.
Second quarter.
So last season, AT&T Stadium here in Arlington saw the most points of any stadium in the NFL.
You gotta win, I'm saying, just a game. Just a game.
And the Dallas defense,
Just a game.
as we're 14-7, Cowboys here, final 91 seconds left in a rather eventful first quarter.
God damn it.
473
Eagles.
points took care of that Dallas defense. Really? Most in franchise history now.
I ain't realize this joint was on ESPN. Y'all realize this joint was on ESPN?
Yeah, go back to the future and we'll come back with
This shit ain't no game.
Go quiet.
With 2K.
First down and 10, the Eagles
Right.
have now had a running
You bet 2K?
and they'll continue to throw.
Ooh. Okay. Now, okay, yeah, you win. Okay, you trying to win 2K. Okay.
Stays on his feet.
Okay.
And out to the 34, game at 9.
Ooh, you bet 2K? Oh, yo, hey, that's your team, though. Ooh, did you bet 2K or you win the 2K? I know you winning 2.4. I lost 4 yesterday on the fucking Jets by 11 points.
But they've got some weapons on the outside that can produce explosives on their own.
I bet on this one straight up, though. I ain't add this one on my team. I bet on this one straight up because the Eagles was the underdog. I ain't bet 2K, though, boy. I don't trust it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I win. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You have to account
Yeah,
for Michael
okay.
Parsons no
Yeah.
matter what. He's on the
Yeah,
line of scrimmage. You can't
I bet on this one on the back end, to try to round myself out. I ain't put this one on my parlay, though. I won my parlay yesterday. I bet some on this. I bet some that I won yesterday on this shit. At least for today. On the best one. I stayed away from this game because I didn't know who to bet on. But since I won yesterday, I was like, you know what? I can go and fuck with the underdog. You know.
Rolling out the run. J-Rod Curse had the coverage for the Cowboys, and it's fourth down with 1 second left in the quarter. J-Rod Curse is one of those big, tall, rangy defensive backs who can play safety, he can play linebacker, he can match up on tight ends because of his leg. You see right there, you see him shoot that left hand to knock the ball away. This is a guy who, I'll tell you, Dan Quinn likes a lot. Says he gives his defense a lot of versatility.
Penalty. CD.
Number 27. And drop to the 35. And that'll take us to the end of the quarter. Dak and the Cowboys lead 14-7 after 1.
If the Jets, man, if the Jets had won, not even won. If the Jets had not got their ass beat, I would have been 4K. But I won like 900 something yesterday. And then I bet a little something today on the game. Just a little something off my, off my winners. A little something. So I'm up. So I just wanted to see if I could, try to steal me one tonight. And I need Jalen Hurts to steal me one. They on his ass right now. Damn, and the defense fucking terrible.
That's a good tackle.
Dude.
Philadelphia defense.
It's a sandwich. It's a taco.
Y'all niggas gotta do something, baby.
You're another taco guy.
I need me a cigar.
Sandwich taco from Taco Bell.
Hold on, y'all.
So we switch back
I
to
got
time.
Eagles over here wearing big Dallas shirts and talking about y'all can't check out wide receivers. We got too much speed. Shut all that foolishness. Yeah, I ain't even into y'all beef right there. I just, I fuck with Jalen Hurts, but I fuck with players. I fuck with a lot of players. Y'all got a lot of players I fuck with.
Look forward in your banking app.
If y'all was the underdog, I would have been with y'all. I knew y'all was gonna be the favorite though. So like, you know what? I fuck with Jalen enough to, bet with Jalen. He might be able to get some shit off. So, hopefully my boy get his shit off. Hopefully my boy get his shit off. But I ain't gonna be surprised, y'all. I used to work in that junk.
AT&T Stadium. Has a great experience when you come to an NFL game. Last season, when I was in Texas, how much we missed everyone in and around the NFL. And a shout out to those hardworking people here at this stadium and all over the league.
Flag.
To speak, flag comes in.
Fuck gonna hurt each other.
Check the marker.
Start of the second quarter, flag on the play, first play. Holding.
Offense. Number 52. 10-yard penalty. Still. First down. I don't think that was a very good call. This was a screenplay, and Connor Williams is just trying to get out of the way. There he is right here. Watch. He's trying to dump. His job is to just stun the defensive tackle and then get out. He wants to get out of the way. He's letting him go, and Hargrave just kind of falls down. I wouldn't have called that a hold, huh, JP?
Yeah, that was kind of petty.
Yeah, that laugh means I'm right. Little tight. Too many holding calls. Hargrave's back out there for the Eagles. And Elliott's got the football.
Bye.
That last play was a great example of what Kellen Moore is trying to do with Tony Pollard and Ezekiel Elliott on the field at the same time. They fake it to Zeke, and they have Pollard on the end around, and then they develop a slow screen back to Zeke. That's the misdirection. That's what I think having those two guys on the field together, which they've done for now 13 snaps on this season, it's a great mix-up for Dallas. Good protection. Zach
Catch, boy.
Able to complete. That's Noah Brown, fifth-year player out of Ohio State. Pickup of 8.
This is a nice job by Dak Prescott of not seeing anything open in the middle of the field. You can see he's trying to work the middle of the field.
Fair use commentary on it. Fair use commentary on it. 3rd and 8.
Confident he is right now.
And Dallas about 35.
Here comes the change up from Jonathan Gannon. They're going to come up and play a little press at the top of the screen.
Outside. On the defense.
Derek Barnett. A little too early in the party.
Offside. Defense. Number 96.
It's the 5.
Quarterback. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Fifth
So
penalty
3rd and
against
3.
the Eagles tonight. All of them on the defense.
3rd and 3. Cowboys 3rd and 3.
I always felt from a defensive perspective when you have quarterbacks.
2nd quarter, 13 minutes left.
Like that,
14-7 Dallas. 14-7 Dallas.
But now they're sitting there messing
Dallas
around
is
with their
dry.
games. That tells you Dak Prescott is in full control of this offense in every way. Got the free 5, making a more manageable 3rd and 3.
Completion.
Coming across.
For about 10, about 11.
Working on Singleton getting. That's a great adjustment, right?
About 10-yard, 11-yard game. Number 86 killing. Show.
Dak knows exactly where he wants to go.
Show serving 49. 49 trying to blame other. This time we go trying to blame other people and shit.
Run to get position.
Number 49.
Look at the quarterback. The receiver's leaving it every time. Draw.
Oh. Zeke for the 8-yard run.
Stood up.
I think I almost got loose.
41 by Steven Nelson. Got 9. They are. You know what I say to when
Does he
guys
got blood
are
on his
looking at the
chest?
quarterback, then they're open.
Zeke has to come out the
I
game.
can't win. I'll tell you this right now.
But it's like Zeke lost weight. You can clearly see Zeke lost weight, right? But that mine's still big as hell. It's like Zeke lost weight up top. But no homo, the mind legs still big as a motherfucker. Like he didn't lose no weight. His legs ain't lose no weight. He just like got a smaller upper body. They found that nigga can't lose leg muscle. Everything going according to plan. Just need Jalen to go out for about 30-ish. They're in some trouble right now, dude. I said, dude. They're in some trouble right now. SBA, they gotta get this motherfucking stop or a field goal because if they go 21-7, then it might get kind of tricky. They're gonna have to air that motherfucker out.
That's why Jonathan Gannon is bringing the safety down in the box versus the run game. That's a really good stop by Anthony Harris.
Eagles got -2 rushing yards. Probably with the 7-yard run.
I can tell you right now, they're just going duo, meaning they're getting 2 double teams on the
But this nigga was a wide receiver, bro.
and they're winning the line of scrimmage right now.
They're playing great right now. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to do.
Off the ball. The linebackers have
But Tony Pollard used to be a wide receiver.
And they're owning the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 2. Pollard looking close. Singleton made sure he didn't get to the marker. 3rd down. Just when we say they're getting 8 a clip.
Here you go, 31. They run a hurry up offense.
Able to shut him down there. You know, like Coach McCarthy told us. Look,
It's a long 31, not a short 31. They're like 30 inches, half a yard. It's a 4-yard. 4-yard 31.
They're doing it.
Dak told C to go all the way over.
3rd and 1. Let's see if it's really coming through these right. It's not. Going to Blake Jarwin for the first
Blake Jarwin, first down.
6. Schultz and Jarwin have both turned into receiving tight ends. You want to talk about complete control of the offense. That was a 3rd and short. Ezekiel Elliott tried to come on the field. Dak said, no, stay off. I'm handling this. I don't want them to substitute. He knew exactly what to call. Everybody's expecting a hard inside run. Dak himself calls the naked or wide open for a first down. That's complete control from a quarterback. See, Dak's eyes got big there. That's McGovern in front of Elliott.
Oh, shit. Good move, boy. That was a nice ass 1 yard run right there.
Just inside the 20.
He like that will put ooh, that was nice.
Down these runs, you got to get penetration as a defensive line. You saw Fletcher Cox right there slanted inside. But Zach Martin and May.
Nice move, boy. He supposed to lost 3, but he gained 1.
That's what they're gonna have to do.
Supposed to lost about 4, but he gained 1.
Gonna have to win this football game for Philadelphia.
Look at my QB running my offense to perfection. Yeah, they need to add that to the play. Cause they confused everybody, Deshaun. They need to add that. Bruh. Did y'all just see? They sleep just added the whole. Bro, I said I need to add that, but it might say.
Good play callers can sense when a defense starts to panic.
Bro, this shit was so loud.
Now on that defensive front, they're here from the sideline. Get out to the quarterback. Perfect.
I wonder did they.
First and goal.
I wonder what. Ooh. Call flag. I threw a flag. I wonder what the first player set up for that, or CD thought they was running that play. CD probably thought they was running that play, so he lined up inside. But Dak told him to go outside, and then they came back and they ran the fake play that CD thought that they was running, and they ran some shit to the other side. That was a good observation, bro. If that shit was on the fly, I bet that shit was on the fly. That was a good observation, bro. So CD probably really did fuck up, and Dak told him to go outside, and then they ran the fake play where CD do that. They probably gonna come back to that play and hit CD Lamb on that same play later. Watch.
Kind of runs like, hey, where you going? You can't do that. I'll tell you, this Dallas offensive line right now is sending a definitive message.
Yeah, CD Lamb just really be lost. That's what it is. Nah, CD Lamb just be lost, y'all. I fuck with CD. Fuck with Coop too, Alabama. Alabama was my favorite college team. Really, y'all know I fuck with the SEC niggas. Like, I know I used to watch all these niggas come on TV down here. LSU, Mississippi State, motherfucking Florida, Alabama, all them motherfucking Arkansas, all them teams and shit come on down here. Them be the people I be watching at. I saw Zeke Elliott because he just cold as a motherfucker. CD Lamb from down here. No, we see Oklahoma State games. Not as many Oklahoma State games. I mean Oklahoma games, but we see Oklahoma games too. They down here. But the rest of them niggas, we see all of them shit. Oh. That boy running hard. Down to the 2 yard line. 7 minutes left. 14-7. Cowboys. Yeah, they finna scout. They finna scout FBA. I lost my money. I lost my money tonight. You about to hit the Sean.
This is a Philly defense coming into this game. They're only giving up 11 points a game, and they were.
This offense is running fluid. Fluidly. Oh. Gotta hit that to this shit. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's terrible. Fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Look, my cousin, a Cowboy fan, she go cut her talking shit. She found out they winning. Shut up, Jay Gibson.
It is just too much. This is too much winning up the line of scrimmage by the Dallas Cowboys.
Make me a burger now.
Ahead of Steve. He's unstoppable.
I just hate that dude. Yeah.
Just about the only thing that has gone wrong tonight
second quarter.
your rival comes into your house and they have designs on you. You come out 38 plays.
No reason to dance or anything like that.
Physical finish from Zeke.
Just the second quarter. The second quarter. It's okay. It's just who would celebrate and dance when it just been the second quarter when you score a touchdown? Who would do that? Nobody would do that. This how the fuck. This how the folks be saying though. Damn, I think Greg the leg back might still be hurting. Damn, I think Greg the leg back might still be hurting. Who did y'all kick or some shit? Man, shit, I was waiting halftime to go get another sick out with shit. I already looking like halftime. The way Philly, I mean the way this score starting to look. If Philly don't score this time, shit, I'm making them score out.
Today, business is a balancing act. You want your data to be
God
protected
damn.
and secure.
Philadelphia.
And your customers want
I had
seamless and easy.
they finna score.
With
They
IBM,
they want the ball and they're
your
going to
company
score.
can monitor threats across your cloud,
They want the ball
address
and
all
they're going to score.
regulations, and still create all new experiences. Trustworthy AI-powered.
They want the ball
That's why
and
so
they're
many
going to score.
businesses work with IBM.
Jaguars, Bengals. Week 4 starts here.
Wow, that kid can play.
Thursday night football. Thursday, only on NFL Network.
I guess they'll do that really, man. He don't look like 200% chicken to have that. Now I won't be playing either.
Want to tackle
Why
your
you playing
fitness?
there? He
Hey
bush.
Siri, tell me more
He
about
bush.
Apple Fitness Plus.
He bush, bro.
So we're in the car going to the meetings.
Bush.
We're talking about head coach Nick Sirianni.
Yeah, now I don't need to be playing. Y'all boys ain't playing.
Right? I mean, every time we mention Sirianni,
Yeah, letting them
must
play,
happen to a
bro.
lot of people. Probably people's phones right now. We forgot to ask him if that's ever happened to him, right? Like all these times people say his name and his phone starts going on.
Why y'all letting them play, bro? I'm happy he made the kick last week, but still look hurt. That might be the game for me.
Meanwhile, next Monday night, when the schedule comes out,
What you needed to happen, FBA?
Right? Couldn't have expected the Raiders to be perfect.
Chargers, Raiders.
Chargers coming off a victory over the Chiefs in Kansas City yesterday. And while we're talking about the Chiefs, I'll send our best to Andy Reid. So been released from the hospital. We're told resting comfortably and expected to get back to work out of Tornado tomorrow. Sending our best to Andy Reid. The Chargers could easily be 3-0. Cowboys. Miles Sanders, his first rush, and it's a big one, nearly out to midfield. The game at 24.
You know, the Philadelphia Eagles came back and did a little bit of the same thing. You see them get some double teams at the point of attack and see Miles Sanders just take it straight up the gut. That's exactly what's been happening to their defense. And Miles Sanders is an explosive ball carrier, both between the tackles and out on the perimeter. They need to get him going. They need to sustain the drive and get their defensive break.
Hurts looking to escape. Wanted somebody to pick up a blocker for him, Jalen Smith. That didn't happen. Give him 2. So this is something to keep an eye on with Jalen Hurts.
Smith live in them now.
Him in his 6 games that he's played as a pro is going through his progressions, and you know he's got an unbelievable athletic ability to get outside the pocket. Everybody wants to see him stay in the pocket and throw the ball right there, and he had an opportunity to push the ball down the field, escape early, and
Michael, hey, you know the fuck he did. Shut up. He waited in the pocket. Y'all be throwing socks.
Back to Sanders. Give him 3. Leighton Vander Esch made the stop. No Keanu Neal, middle linebacker for the Cowboys. Bradley
Vander Esch nice as hell. I mean in a good way. That man, he looked at him, he stood him down, and then he hit somebody up.
The Global Reserve list dating back to August of 23rd.
That nigga said, yeah, nigga.
Think about last season, only had 6 players. Already 13 so far. We'll see.
Stood to my dog, don't hit somebody up. What was that?
Behind Goddard, Malik Hooker.
Now you could have picked that out. I forgot they got Malik Hooker. Man, Jalen Hurts ain't doing shit, yo.
What they call a little bit of a smash constant. Malik Hooker doesn't buy it. He doesn't buy the sell that Gunner tried to sell him on as far as going upfield. He just settles his feet, reacts to the route, comes up over the top, makes the PBU.
That pass was so bad. That pass was so bad. They couldn't even intercept that whole y'all.
He came here first week of camp and had some injuries in his career, but he is contributing to this defense. Shabazz, a booming punt. Drops dead at the 6-yard line. Goes to a 41-yard punt. Couldn't be too much better than that.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, those big ticket items go up front. That's what draws people in.
Oh, shit.
You really think people are going to buy it?
Of course.
These my shoulder pads?
It could be. Make me an offer. Is that going to be cash or check or?
And updates of the Disney bundle for either.
That's terrible, Jalen. That's terrible, Jalen. That's that. Probably next story.
Want a chance to win $10,000 for your ultimate game day experience? Just purchase any 5-Hour Energy product, snap a pic of the receipt, and visit 5atsport.com to enter. It's easy. Who brought the bun?
When you're driving a Lincoln, stress seems to evaporate into thin air, which leads us to wonder. Slow down. Or shoot off like a rocket. Or maybe it winds up somewhere. Perhaps you'll come up with your own theory.
Good technique.
My hero stretches every dollar, puts in long hours, puts others first. But now it's your time, Mom. Get free tips to help boost your retirement savings now at aceretirement.org.
This is Annie.
Will you turn to cold washing with Tide?
Unsubscribe.
Wait. This helps the environment.
And saves you money.
I will take that money for the environment.
It's a who's who of Dallas Cowboy greats in the house tonight. Emmitt Smith, Tony Dorsett. Pretty good 1-2 running back combination there. There's Jimmy and a host of others. Some 20 Dallas Cowboys enshrined in the Hall of Fame, Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio. There's Tony Pollard. Bring up a second down. The Cowboys got to be careful that they've got such a great right guard in Zach Martin, future Hall of Famer, in my opinion, 6-time Pro Bowler. But when you have a guy like that,
what sort of tea is this?
You don't just run behind him every time you run the football because he's so good. Now, Lyle Collins, as we talked about, suspended, and so Terrence Steele's getting an opportunity at that right tackle position.
153.
Road graded for the Chargers. Really talented young player as well. That across the throw for it, he was hit. It's Hargrave who got to him. It'll pick himself up off the turf. It's going to be a third down. You got Javon Hargrave. You're going to see him right here in the middle of the screen. Just look at his get off. I mean, he is off the ball, and he is into Biadish's chest, and there's nothing he can do about it.
No foul for intentional grounding. Ball reached the line of scrimmage, past the line of scrimmage. Quarterback was looking for the rest, but was hit as he threw the ball. It's third down.
Biadish is the question mark on this offensive line. You know, he's in just his 7th start, and he's throwing a really tough matchup with Hargrave. They're going to keep Hargrave right over top of him for the majority of this game. Third and 10 from the 6.
17. That rolling out, that throws, Myers. Oh! He caught it. I don't know if it was in bounds. Who's number one? Damn. Oh, okay.
This is unbelievable. The concentration takes it right off the top.
He didn't catch it. Damn, boy, was a good catch, boy. He didn't catch it though. Damn, boy, that was live, boy.
They're not going to allow this one.
In college, boy. This was in college, boy.
Dak Prescott rolling full speed to his left, opposite his throwing shoulder to get his body back in position and throw that ball. Unbelievable.
Philadelphia is challenging the rolling of the field
Oh, they gave it to
for
him.
a first down. The previous play is under review.
We were at Cowboys practice, and they actually practice going fast to prevent the other team from challenging. Couldn't go fast enough there. We get the ruling on the challenge. We think we know it already.
Ooh, that shit was tight, boy.
I'm not running away.
Lightweight. 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 Lightweight.
I need something to really explode here.
Lightweight.
You only get one first impression.
Lightweight.
It's an opportunity to be fearless.
He ain't catch that motherfucker, y'all. He ain't catch that motherfucker.
No, in the basement. Can we just get
He
in
ain't
the
catch that
car?
Are you crazy? The guy behind the chainsaw.
Smart. Yeah, okay.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions.
It was a good ass catch. Like that was I ain't know they called it a catch though. They called that motherfucker.
Want to save 15% or more on car insurance?
Nah, he ain't catch that day.
It's what
He ain't catch that day.
Subway has so much new.
Y'all up like a motherfucker though.
Like the new
He
app,
ain't catch that day.
customization, curbside pickup, and delivery. There's so much new. We don't even have time to show you who's holding his phone.
Bet you don't treat Brady this way. Come on, man.
You clearly haven't seen the other ad. It's the eFresh refresh at Subway.
You know what you can get for free?
You can get your free experience credit report.
You can get your free FICO score.
You also boost it for free.
Free experiences.
Get 3 for free. Your credit report, your FICO score, and boost free only with Experian. Download the Experian app now. Week 4 kicks off with Thursday Night Football, starting at 8:20 p.m. Eastern on NFL Network. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
So Fletcher Cox was shaken up, and Nick Sirianni was fired up over having to use a challenge there. Right? So, yeah, which was, as we all saw, would be play would be overturned. That's not a catch. In college, it's a great catch, not the NFL. And so it's 4th down, and the Cowboys will punt from their own end zone. First punt of the night for Dallas. Brian Anger is back deep.
Lightweight.
Jalen Rigger is at the 42.
Lightweight.
Philadelphia.
Easy work. Easy money.
Has to backtrack. Probably chase.
That nigga ain't doing shit but lose y'all. Easy work.
Loss of 4 on the return, 56-yard punt. The flag comes in. Good special teams coverage there by the Cowboys. I'm interested in these officials and their alignments and how, like, on that catch, on that non-catch, how can they be out of position so poorly to miss that?
Return team number 84.
Easy work.
Penalty. First down.
Let's ask 3-time Super Bowl official John Barry.
Like, as the game has evolved and it's become a shorter game, they are asking the officials to sit a little bit tighter, don't get moving so quickly. So there will be plays that the players get behind them. This is a tough spot. When you're 4 to 5 yards from where the action is, feet are moving, your eyes are moving, your head's moving, right? So that's why we miss these. And
I would have liked to see the replay official make the confirmation.
I think he was trying to see if he caught it. He wasn't really looking at his feet. Wood should have been looking at his feet. You would have seen if the replay could have saw if he caught it. Oh shit! That was a good play call to get him going. That was a good play call to get him going.
Officials get mesmerized by a great athletic play like that. That must happen.
No, it does not happen.
Oh, it must happen.
It does not happen.
I get it.
They see the game completely different than fans and media and everybody else. Look, you got a job to do and you walk through your mechanics, hold it over and over again.
Well, it's interesting, his eyes, though, your point about where his eyes are looking, whether he was possessing the football while he's backpedaling and moving and seeing if his feet got down. There's three things.
Easy work. Easy money. Ooh, the Alabama boy. I ain't gonna say that shit. Cause I know what that shit mean. But yeah, it's hard about folk Alabama. I folk Alabama. I ain't gonna say that shit though.
You see there, Anthony Brown misses the tackle, and this is something Devontae Smith can do. They got to find creative ways to get him the football and create some explosives of their own and keep the chains moving and let their defense rest. I can tell you this, number 6 is going to have to play a big role.
This one, I gotta say my
19-yard reception.
Yeah, say my shit. I tell you, bro.
Early on in his career, going to be many deep balls longer than that. Oh, Hurts is slow.
Sack, man. God damn it.
Drop to the 35.
God damn it.
Also, Diggy
God damn it.
The 23-year-old rookie got to
I'm making the CI run.
On Dickerson, that's the rookie.
I'm making the CI run at halftime, y'all.
For the injured Brandon Brooks.
God damn it.
Right around. That's rookie.
Oh, ring neck, don't flag.
And right now, Philly has no answers on offense.
Roughing the pass. I'm not seeing, bro.
Another one of those.
He left the ring up.
Making kind of a scheme switch.
Do a Philly. Do a Philly change. Y'all cheating, bro. Y'all cheating, bro. That's when I started trolling y'all. Do what y'all be saying. Nigga, your TV. Wait, my shit. Hold on, wait. My shit is oh, y'all didn't tell me my shit was back, y'all.
Sing a song that someone knows so well.
I did go back. I did pause my jump, though. I forget. I did pause my jump to talk to my cousin.
Well, to roll on, I found a premium alternative.
I did pause my jump to talk to my cousin.
I liked it so much, I bought the company. I'm George Pardo, president of Petraza. Our glass chair mats are made of super strong glass and protected with a nanotech coating, so you'll always get a smooth, easy glide. And they're beautiful. Tired of replacing plastic? I promise this is the last chair mat you'll need. And we give you a lifetime warranty.
Yeah, y'all cheating. Yeah, y'all cheating, bro. That's how y'all be. Y'all cheat. They cheat. Y'all talking about somebody cheating. Y'all cheating, bro. Deshaun, y'all cheating right now. Y'all cheating. Know what y'all doing to the Eagles right now. Y'all doing cheating.
And we ship free to anywhere in the lower 48.
Y'all cheating.
Look you deserve. I invite you to shop online at
y'all cheating.
Use promo code TV and save 10%.
I believe you guys are cheating, Eagles. I believe you guys are cheating, Eagles.
The greatest breakthrough in oral care just got even better. With Waterpik Sonic Fusion 2.0, you can brush and floss at the same time. With 2 times the bristle speed and superior flossing power, it cleans deep between teeth and below the gum line. Clinically proven to be up to twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing for removing plaque and improving gum health. So upgrade your oral care with the world's first flossing toothbrush. Go online or ask your dental professional about Waterpik Sonic.
God damn it, Philly.
Make sure you stay tuned for the USA Insurance Halftime. Susie, Shepley, and Booger. And Chris Berman's fastest 3 minutes. And Adam Schefter's inside.
Motherfuck.
We talked to Jalen Hurts about his Monday Night Football memories as a kid. He said, come home from school. Dinner. Usually it was Sunday leftovers. They said, we'll watch Boomers. Fastest 3 minutes, and then she's ready for Monday Night Football. No homework? And he left out the homework part. He's doing his homework now, and he's a starting quarterback in the NFL. I can tell you that. 2nd and 31. See how well he studied.
Motherfuck.
All 3 timeouts for the Eagles. Hurts the throw. Wager.
John said, I'm about 30 seconds ahead. He just do 30 seconds. Hey, I got to give my Tyson Fury on 2K9. You ain't trying. Oh, shit, right. Nah, I did have my jump pause, though. I did have my jump pause, though. George PB. She's what, brother? What's up? What's up, George? Hey, y'all, look, don't shoot nobody, y'all. Don't shoot nobody. Don't block nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all know. What's up, George? You a troll, George? Shout out, George. I got rid of all my trolls today. You watching football today, George? Are you a Philly fan or a Dallas fan, George? How did you find me? Is your name Jorge or George? My bad. I ain't mean to call you George, bro. My bad. Your name Jorge, bro? My bad. My bad, bro. But why you say sheesh, bro? So I ain't gonna disrespect you. You ain't disrespect me yet. So I ain't gonna disrespect you, bro. My bad, buddy. What you say sheesh for? I had to turn my TV down for this. I did unblock my trolls today.
He's thinking about it. He wanted to make sure that they were not going to go for it and maybe punt here, but
I'm trying to see if I want to appreciate you. If you could, Joe, could like my video, you're still here if I ain't scared you off.
Same thing, clock management. There's a lot of different ways to cut it, but that one was pretty cool.
I think I did. I scared George off.
Eagles will get the football to start the second half. Billy calls the timeout there. The college football Saturday, the big one. 3 SEC matchups for you on ESPN. Big one is Arkansas and Georgia. A couple of 4-0 squads there. College game day will be there as well.
Let me tell you, I thought George finna highlight me. George running the fight.
Auburn will travel to Death Valley, take on LSU. How weird, there's no
slide through there, Joe Jorge.
in front of LSU. The unranked Tigers. How about that?
I just shared it on Twitter. You must have from Twitter, bro.
Football game here over the weekend. Jerry Jones' beloved Arkansas.
I was just gonna tell you subscribe and like the video.
Able to beat Texas
A&M. Just gonna tell you subscribe and like the video. That's all, bro. I ain't want no smoke.
And still with 11
I ain't want no smoke, bro.
Until halftime. This is a first half that's really gone well.
All right, finna go. Finna go and make my cigar run. Get it with y'all. Go come right back. Get that with y'all.
Play this too high shell that we're talking about. They have found ways in order to really challenge its principles down the field and still get explosive plays. Which when they can do that, now not only are they multiple, they're unstoppable.
Dak and the Cowboys will walk it off. Prescott in his return, 13 of 16, 148 yards, and a touchdown. Cowboys seemingly comfortable 20-7 lead. The USAA Insurance halftime.
The show said there goes. I done made touch and cut timeout 1 minute there.
Robert, I'd like to get up to 30% off my auto insurance. Safe pilot.
I can help you with that. What's your member number?
87.
It should be between 5 and 12 digits.
Busted. This is Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. I'm not a member.
Mr. Gronkowski, USAA is for the military community and their families. That's what makes us special.
Oh, but I'm special.
USAA. It's still only for the military community.
Be right back. Y'all make me a cigar run. Goddamn Philly. I ain't gonna say let's go my money because I'm paying with house money right now, but I want to win, motherfucker. I want to talk about the cow. I want to troll the Cowboy fans. I can't troll the Cowboy fans. Y'all winning ain't no fun. I'm Jorge back up here because Jorge came in here and ran out of here, Sean.
Where do things stand now?
Well, Susie, today the Bears head coach Matt Nagy said that
I'm putting Jorge back up here.
Justin Fields, Nick Foles, Andy Dalton are all under
Let me go make my cigar run. Hey, y'all leave out, come back in, wash some ass and shit for Jorge. Y'all leave in, come back out, wash some ass for me when I'm gone.
Couldn't get our offense going, and now once again, Matt Nagy left another quarterback this week. Josh Ford.
Hey, I'm finna move this camera till I get back. I'm gonna be back for halftime.
Hall of Fame last month, Drew Peterson, Tim Harris, and Jimmy Johnson receiving their Hall of Fame rings. So special, inspiring moment for the Cowboys. They lead half.
Then finna go make me some. Eat too real quick. I'm back now. I'm letting this keep on. This is for fair use commentary only. Fair use commentary only. Philadelphia Eagles versus Dallas Cowboys Monday Night Football game. Fair use commentary only.
Winning this one means nothing if you lose yourself. And one thing I could do, and the only thing. You look at each other and you ask yourself, what kind of a man am I?
With Square, you can make money and make the most of it. You get access to your money instantly, and then you can save it, spend it, and get more of it.
We're all just trying to keep things running for those who rely on us. That's why we don't have time to be sick with the flu. And especially this year, no one has time to get sick. Get a flu shot for yourself and those around you too.
Are you ready for some?
Hey, voiceover guy. Football's back. Let's act like it.
You know what, Justin? You're right.
Are you ready to hang out and cook food in a parking lot again? Are you ready for 18 weeks of NFL action? Ready!
I was born ready.
Yeah, baby. Are you ready for all the fans to come back and cheer as one?
She who has run the bottom will now be granted 3 wishes.
I wish for a new car, my dream house, and the perfect credit card.
As you wish. Open sesame! I'm just messing with you. That's just a little genie humor for you. Look, just open Credit Sesame.
Credit Sesame?
With Credit Sesame, you get your free credit score, free credit monitoring, and tips to improve your score. You can even get a no-fee debit card through them that rewards you with cash when your score goes up.
I wish for Credit Sesame.
Whoa, get your free credit score today.
Hi, I'm Jeff from Nuts.com. When my grandfather started this business in 1929, he relied on 4 important values: freshness, quality, variety, and service. I'm proud to carry on his legacy, but from a bigger space. We still freshly roast, season, and dip delicious nuts here in New Jersey and deliver them with the freshest dried fruits, snacks, and sweets to families that love our products all around the country, including mine. We think you'll love Nuts.com too, so check us out and enjoy free shipping on your first order.
At Finger Hut, we don't define you by your credit score. We celebrate you being you. So we offer low monthly payments on the stuff you need, things you love, and brands you trust. As you build your credit history with a Finger Hut credit account. If you're looking for the latest electronics, kitchen essentials, clothes, toys, and more, you'll find it all at Finger Hut. You do you, and we'll help build your credit at fingerhut.com.
Finger Hut credit accounts are issued by WebBank. This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Cowboys hit the host their arch rivals from Philadelphia. And it is, in fact, that time. Give it to Elliott. Off the football. And it's a touchdown. Fletcher caught. The heartbeat of this Eagles defense. Touchdown, Dallas. Zeke Elliott is unstoppable. Back in Arlington, Texas, the Cowboys enjoying a 13-point lead as we get you ready for third quarter action. Life is being returned to this same turf with Dak Prescott, pretty brilliant. 13 of 16, buck 48, 1 touchdown, and did not turn it over. Steve, Brian, and Lewis back with you. Lisa, just a moment as well. The Cowboys guys have
more first downs, and the Eagles have plays run 18. But Philly's going to get the ball here, and they're fortunate to be down just 13 now. Yeah, they got to get something going offensively. But the story of this game has been Dallas on the offensive side. And they came into this, Zeke had 2-1 snaps on Tony Pollard. Tonight, they have 11 rushes and 10 rushes between the two of them. 116 yards on the ground. That's been the difference in my eyes.
Yeah, for the Philadelphia Eagles, though, I'll tell you, this coaching staff has talked about the fact that in real time, you got to understand what's happening as far as making adjustments. They got to understand right now, they're going to have to change something offensively here. Maybe go a little up-tempo.
All right, I'm back, Brody.
Some kind of rhythm.
What's good, Isaiah? You just sliding through this, John, homie. Shout out my guy, Isaiah. I had unblocked all my trolls today, Isaiah. I unblocked all my trolls today. Because I said, you know what? I got new rules on Southern T. I'm not blocking trolls no more. We just go shoot the shit out of them. No, we gonna shoot. We gonna let them come back down. We gonna let them come back down.
The team's lowest at halftime.
We gonna shoot the shit out of them.
17 of 2009.
We gonna let them come back down.
Also,
new rules, so y'all just have away, just blast their ass away. But don't block them down. I thought of it. Notice I thought of it when you came out there, because you the troll killer. We got Mr. Shelton, the troll killer, and we got Isaiah Felix, the troll killer. We really got to get this shit going, because you really is a troll killer. No cap, buddy. Shout out Isaiah Felix coming through this.
He said just what Lewis said. We got
I got it when Mr. Shelton come back. I gotta ask him. Can we, borrow his name? That is jailbreak. Big T.I. still right. Yeah, it's jailbreak, y'all. He said it's jailbreak. I'm just trying to see, I'm just trying to see, that probably gonna come to this one though, because I ain't talking about boxing. He said Joe coming back. Right. He might be, huh? I don't block anybody. I don't block anybody.
Jordan Lewis, Donato Goddard picked up 28. A little miscommunication as far as the Dallas Cowboys are concerned right off the bat. They turn.
It's food in there.
Loose. You're going to see him just go across the formation, and you're going to see Jaron Curse. He's trying to pass.
We're going to eat that food in there, Rock. Come on.
That's how you get something going. You get somebody free up, you hit him in a good spot, let him run with the football. In Dallas territory. Through the arms of Goddard. Got some pressure. Maybe had to release it a little earlier than he wanted to. Got to make that throw. Jalen Hurts, it's the same play, just the opposite direction. Yeah, you're going to have a little bit of pressure in front of you, but you got to put the ball on a wide open tight end. That's another 25 to 30-yard gain. And right now, you don't have the margin for error to miss plays like that if you're Philadelphia. And that's two blown coverages by the Dallas secondary. Turn and loose the tight ends on the shallow cross and the intermediate cross, because he had Zach Ertz on that one too. The throw is picked off. It's Trayvon Diggs down the sideline. Nobody's going to catch him. House call. Trayvon Diggs pick 6. Touchdown Dallas.
What's good? What's good, Jay? Glad to have you back. Oh, the game. Oh, damn, they scored again. What? Damn, where I been at? Damn, where I been at? Damn,
From Trayvon Diggs right here.
Damn. I'm trying to preserve my battery on my other phone charge, y'all. Damn.
Like Devontae Smith. Those two were at Alabama together. They practiced against one another.
Dang. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, that. Oh. They trying to end me. They trying to end me. They show running this motherfucker up.
Or teaching biology without a lab.
Run it up.
The leader in 5G.
Run it
Number
up.
1 in customer
You get
satisfaction.
fucked up.
And a partner
I
who
get fucked up
includes
too.
5G in every
I get us some bucks.
So you get it
I
all
get fucked up.
without trade-offs.
I fucked up.
Unconventional
I
thinking
fucked up
is
too.
better for business.
I fucked up too. Don't do what you do.
With the
Probably gonna fight on that code.
you
The
earn
bitch right back in the room.
4%
I'm through fun with y'all, dog. I'm through fun with y'all.
4% on entertainment.
Y'all thought it was sweet out here, right? Yeah, shut up. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess. Deshaun. Go ahead, gloat it up. Gloat it up, nigga.
Going out or staying.
Gloat it up, nigga.
What's in your wallet?
You better believe I'll be betting against y'all again pretty soon. You better believe I'll be betting against y'all again pretty soon. You better believe it. You don't want to see us win. Nah, it just did. Jay Gibson comes dropping 5. It just did this week. I thought I could win some money off y'all. That's all. Ain't even just y'all. You just know I had a week to hate on y'all, so I was gonna make sure that I hated on y'all properly. But I just saw the Eagles as a way to get y'all. So I tried to get y'all. I was like, why not have some fun while I do it? It's always sports are more fun when you bet money. And I like to troll Cowboy fans. So, but what better way to do it than bet money and do it? And now look, in classic Cowboy fashion, because guess what? In classic Cowboy fashion, I hope y'all blow the game and lose on the game winning touchdown, some shit like that.
That's going to probably be the result most times. Until Jalen corrects that, he's going to have problems with the better quarterbacks in this league, reading where he's going with the football. He's going to throw more pick sixes. Now, that being said,
they might have been hating on Jalen Hurts from the beginning, dog. That bald head ass nigga.
Quarterback makes a mistake.
He used to play NFL too, though.
And you break that pass up.
He on some hating shit right now, B.
No question, but he's making it a lot easier on DBs by doing that. You can't just come out of your.
He used to play DB.
Stand right where you want to go. Well, let's look at the play before. This was the play before.
He on some slick hating shit, bro.
You hit that tight end. That could be a touchdown. Look at the green grass in front of Goddard.
That's a motherfucking touchdown.
So the margin for error we talked about that is so razor thin with Jalen Hurts and with this Eagles team. That
these boys doing some serious hating out here, man. These boys doing some serious negative PR out here, man. I got a burger on in there. I just want to bring my camera on for a second. I'm gonna take my shit back down.
CJ Goodwin out.
My burger. That's why I said I missed some shit. I thought it was still halftime. I came back at their ass and scored.
I know Devontae Smith fell down. I'm just saying from a defensive perspective, if you're looking at how quickly they are biting on the short passing game, now it's time to double move. See if we can get one over the top.
Yeah, it's time to double move. See if you can get this.
Our stylists are passionate artisans of hair.
Get your ass out of here. As far as the score,
the natural bend. Cut it longer short.
keep on listening and streaming us. Y'all know I don't listen to this thing. Y'all not gonna have any money to pay rent. Wait till you get to work tomorrow. My bitch only be $5, bro. My bitch only be $5, bro.
It's crunchy and juicy. Get them today for only $3.99.
My bitch only be $5, bro.
With NFL Game Pass, you can.
I ain't put this game in the parlay though. I just want to win some money off this. I ain't put this in the parlay. I already won off my pick. This was
Searching for a little extra cash.
This one of these robbed the bookie joints for real.
Settlements born in you could have a lot of cash.
She said as far as the score.
JG Wentworth can help turn that settlement into cash you can use now to buy things like a new car.
I've seen stranger things, man.
You should be able to use it when you need it. Call 877-CASH now or visit jgwentworth.com to see if you're eligible.
This shit probably low it though. This shit probably low it. Oh.
Dealdash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. An iPad worth $505 was sold for less than $24.
Probably.
A PlayStation 4 for less than
Probably
$60.
is the key word.
4K television for less than $2.
I want these Bluetooth
Probably
for $20.
I got these 3 suitcases for less than $40.
And shipping is always free.
Go to deal-com right now and see how much you can save.
And welcome back to Guess the Price. Sal, what do you do?
I'm a retired postal worker.
Okay, Sal, how much do your bills cost?
$5,000?
Actually, for you, they don't cost anything. Oh, that's because federal employees, retirees, and their families can get these life-changing hearing aids at no cost. Heck yeah!
Eargo 5 is here, our latest device that allows you to personalize your hearing experience. And if you're an active or retired federal employee, you may qualify to get Eargo at no cost to you.
C.J. Goodwin walked very slowly off the field, but then once he got to the sidelines, he was hugging and laughing, and it appeared to be okay. Philadelphia football, now they trail by an even 20 from their own 25-yard line. Hurts to throw. That pass is just behind his intended target. Looking for Kenneth Gainwell, the rookie running back from Memphis. So we saw rookie quarterbacks like Trevor Lawrence and Mac Jones yesterday throw pick sixes. Jalen Hurts really is a rookie quarterback still, making his 7th career start here.
And he's playing like a rookie right now. And I think everybody needs to understand that's what he is. And despite the fact he's got a C on his chest right there, this is only his 7th start in the National Football League. Second down at 10. Rolling to the right, being chased by Jalen Smith. And he'll be run out of bounds. I think that says a lot about him that they voted in captain of this team. Nobody's ever questioned the integrity.
By the time I finish smashing that motherfucking burger, that shit be back with the Krispy Kremes. Give me my two okay. Uncle Baby, job, big dummies. Now Cowboys was the favorite. Cowboys was the favorite. Like Vegas, Vegas had y'all to win. Like this ain't no nigga. Y'all supposed to be winning, nigga. Y'all want the underdog.
That could have been a big play too. He has to start hitting those.
Y'all supposed to be doing this.
3rd and 9. Facing 4 Cowboys with no protection. They'll take a big hit.
These boys getting his ass tore up out here.
Kennedy got to him first. You can almost see Jalen Hurts thinking, and his coach is trying to protect him. 3rd and 9, I'm going to throw him a slip screen. Well, it's not there. And so then Jalen Hurts extends the
or you could be talking about how they only had y'all what? Plus 100 and something. So you had to bet $100 and something to win you 100. But
possibly a short kick.
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb with a fair catch.
Or did you make
after this word from T-Mobile?
Or was it like a parlay joint?
There's something I want to ask you. The new iPhone.
And this was the last jump to hit on your parlay.
The best iPhone camera ever. And
I got 2.4.
I thought you were going to talk about forever.
This is the value that
you bet straight up. You had to bet like a motherfucker to get 2.4.
Value is locked in,
so we can always have a new iPhone.
What the Cowboy was like 140. Something like that, maybe like 140. I think Eagles was plus 110.
Get it on us now and upgrade every 2 years forever. Only T-Mobile.
Well, if you bet straight up, you had lost. Now you would have been sick. But if you put in the parlay, then you won one. Because you probably ain't bet. Oh shit! Ooh, why would he hit him in the head like that?
And instantly on it was Alex Singleton.
Damn.
Dak's trying to wheel out from under center and just doesn't secure the snap. The worst part about those plays is then when you fall on the ball, the defensive lineman hits you right in the head. You always get a shot. You deserve it as a quarterback if you're going to do that. Second and 14.
But yeah, I won. What I win? I think I won 19. I won 1,900 for the week. I won 1,000 on Usyk. Oh shit! And I won 900 yesterday. And I bet.
And it's Hargrave in the end, and a flag.
I mean, I got it back though, but I think I bet 500 on Usyk, and I put
on Prescott
like $5 on the parlay yesterday, and I won the early. I won the 12 o'clock game parlay, and then I lost the 3 o'clock game parlay. So I came out on top like 1,900 yesterday.
He had no other choice but to hold on.
Give or take, give or take, 100 or so.
Watch what he does. This is the nightmare for the
But after I take away what I bet, all this shit, I do my bets type shit.
And you know it's going to be that kind of night for the center interior Dallas offensive line. They knew they were going to play. 3rd and 17. Ezekiel Elliott.
If I had to get the Jets to not lose by 11 yesterday, nigga, I would have been up 4K. I would have been there. Really, I would have been up. I would have won 4K yesterday on the 3 o'clock game. I would have been up.
Philadelphia's only touchdown of the game was a defensive touchdown. They needed the defense to stand up for them again.
Just blew my shit.
And they get the stop here.
Just blew my shit.
2nd punt of the night, Brian Agnew.
I had got a rack on the boxing. I bet oh shit. I bet 100 on I bet 100 on here to try to, get myself, over the 2K mark. Try to get myself over the 2K mark. So I spent the 100. So give or take, I came out like about 1,900 over the weekend.
Every game is a mind game.
And I spent most of this shit already.
That's all. Train your mind. Train your game. Because your only limits. Ones you put on yourself. New brisket at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guac. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Lay in the drums. Got a friend home. Got for us that things you can do. Use it up.
Don't send emojis, go hug your mom. Drive to the airport, don't in smoke.
Now grab a taco, eat cause it's late.
And tomorrow is a brand new day.
I wonder what they talk about in there. The many saints of Newark is everything you want it to be. This spring. The many saints of Newark, a soprano story, rated R.
With DirecTV Stream, I can get live TV and on demand together. Watch Serena Williams, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman.
You cannot be serious.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream. No annual contract.
Time now for Money Moves, brought to you by SoFi. But this Dallas Cowboys defense, you can see they have gotten after it all night long. Here making the big play, Anthony Brown down the field with the interception. Micah Parsons making a good play on the zone green. Then they're getting through there. Pete Landon Dickerson on the outside pass rush. Trayvon Diggs finishes it off. Read the 3-step. Taking it to the house distance. You can't understate how bad this defense was a year ago and overstate how influential Dan Quinn has been so far in this season with the way they're playing. Coming into this game, they led the league in turnovers. First and 10. Hurts. Here's he throws. And it goes incomplete. Terrell Basham is right in the face of Jalen Hurts. Dan Quinn is the 3rd different defensive coordinator in the last 3 years.
I'm back. What I missed? I'm back. What I missed?
The Cowboys had a franchise worst 29.6 points per game a season ago. And they started, they realized it. They got Quinn in there, started drafting defense.
Give me no water bottle. I missed shit more. Okay.
Haven't seen a lot of this tonight. And the Eagles need some kind of spark. And they say they drafted defense and kept going. Spent the first 6 on defense. A league high 8 defensive players.
I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi.
That's most played in Cowboy team since '92. So hey, they realize they got a problem. Right, trying to fix it here.
not only that, but to be very clear, Dan Quinn came in and said, listen, this is the type of player that we need at each level of this defense. You guys go and draft who you think is the best fit for that, but I'm going to be really clear with you as to what we need so that I get the pieces to start to build this thing back together. And a penalty. Nothing going right. Offense for 86. 5-yard penalty. Still third down. Normally reliable Zach Ertz. Nothing going right for the Eagles. They have yet to convert on a third down tonight. They were facing their 6th third down right now. And just to finish on Dan Quinn, he went and got 2 important pieces that he was very familiar with from Atlanta. And Keanu Neal, who's not even playing tonight, and DeMonte KZ. Those are the quarterbacks on that back end that Dan Quinn needed to help implement his system. And a timeout. Timeout Dallas before that was snapped. Quinn said he did a deep dive on himself, really did some self-scouting. He said even in Hawaii, where he and his wife have replaced, they have some dark days, and he talked to Jerry and Stephen Jones and Mike McCarthy, gave an honest assessment. Hey, this is exactly what this defense needs. And this defense needed Dan Quinn. He said he solicited the opinions of others as far as what they thought about his scheme when he was in Seattle, what they thought the strengths and the weaknesses were of what he was doing down there. And he said coming out of it, look, I'm not the same coordinator. I don't really run the same system anymore. I'm a lot more multiple on my side too now. And he said that growth was something that he needed. And I think you're seeing the fruits of it.
Goddamn Quinn was leading
was
me
humbled
doing
in
that.
Atlanta, and rightfully so. And how are you going to handle that? Are you going to get up, dust yourself off, and come back and get better, or worse? And Dan Quinn, evidence in the first 3 games, is getting a lot better. This place is electric tonight. Third down and 8 for the Eagles.
Damn.
Bringing everybody. Hurts. Gets rid of it.
Oh! Flag on the play. I don't know who that could be on there. I don't know who that could be on.
Check the markers. There are 2 of them. If it stands, it's for 4-1.
Holding?
Man, the Eagles need
He's probably holding the pass in the front.
I don't know how Jalen Hurts got away from Odigizua,
Me
first
either.
of all. Because Odigizua was free on the quarterback and then kept his eyes down. By the defense.
Oh, shit.
Holding, defense number 31. That
Oh, shit.
Pass interference, defense number 31.
Damn.
That penalty is declined. First down. If you're looking for
And they
positives to build on,
and then you got to hold the end of the pass in the
down
front.
the barrel and doesn't flinch. And keeps his eyes downfield and makes a throw under immense pressure. And a nice route by Quez Watkins.
You see how he chunked around and got that jump? See how he went back across the body of the DB? What he supposed to do in the first quarter that time.
Dallas territory. Hurts up some green in front of him. See if he can get the corner on Jalen Smith. Smith will force them out. And second down and short. But I like what Nick Sirianni is doing right now. You see right there, I said they were going to come back and try a double move. They tried it right there on Trayvon Diggs. And Trayvon Diggs was walking back to the huddle, yelling at Nick Sirianni, almost as if to say, don't try that on me. I knew what was coming next, but I like their thinking, how they're trying to set it up. Second and 1. Hurts. Hurts for Hurts.
Hurts for Hurts.
Hurts for Hurts. Gain of 27. Now they've got it going a little bit. They hit a big play. They get a little bit of a spark. They've had some communication issues on the Dallas defense when they get man coverage as far as the second level of the defense, making sure they know who their responsibility is. And Nick Sirianni is dialing up some good calls. It's just a matter of them executing at this point. First trip to the red zone. Deepest penetration is the 11. Sanders out of the backfield. Smith ran him out. No gain. We've been talking about Jalen Smith running sideline to sideline all game long. He ran down Hurts. He's run down Sanders. And, you know, all the attention and all the talk for this Cowboys defense has been around their number 1 draft pick in Micah Parsons. But Jalen Smith is playing his tail off this season. and they need him. He is the leader, unquestioned, on this defense. We talked about Parsons and how great an athlete he is. He's in no way ready to lead this team. Kenneth Gainwell is checked in. This hurts. They'll shake and fake. Let's see where they spot him. Off the 3-yard line. Give him 8. I like this fight from number 1 in green. I like this fight. It has not gone your way. You're throwing pick sixes, and you're still out there battling. Trying to go quick. 3rd and 2. But there's a man wide open. It is Zach Ertz. Touchdown, Eagles. Again, communication issues. You see it. There's confusion back here. You see Ertz sitting right here. They're late to line up. When you're running these kind of little pick route concepts down there, you have no shot. You cannot recover fast enough there. The communication has to be on point. That's something that has been happening to the Dallas defense. And finally, Philadelphia is able to capitalize on it. They don't have Donovan Wilson back there, and they're playing a lot of new players. I mean, Jaron Kearse, KZ, and Hooker are all first year with the Cowboys, and so communication is going to be a growth area as this season goes on. Elliott's extra point is good. And Eagle fans are wondering, where has this been all night? An 8-play, 90-yard touchdown drive by Philadelphia. And Quez Watkins had the 91-yard reception a week ago. He makes the big catch, leading to the Ertz touchdown.
Well, we
Right, I'm back where I
another
missed.
Halloween without getting eaten. This year was a close
Yeah, tell me about it.
Right.
one. Ooh, feel that chill?
I don't feel anything. This can't be
The boys kind of quiet. The Cowboys must have got thrown off kind of quiet in here.
So, what you think about BMF? The hell that stands for? That's the streets we talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to a new time. Anyone's time.
Back in Arlington, 7:08 to play. John Parry, Lisa Salters, Louis Riddick, Brian Greasy, and our outstanding Monday Night Football crew. I'm Steve Levy. Good to see 90+ thousand people in the house. Texas for pro football. So how did the Cowboys get to this? Scored multiple. The great running game we saw early in the first half. Yeah, Philadelphia is going to play 2 safeties now. You got to feed Zeke. And they did it early in this game in the first half. We had 11 rushes. Tony Pollard got in on the act, and these double teams up front. Zach
I didn't choose watching my camera now.
Left side, Tyron Smith and Williams getting in the act as well. But, Lewis, they've gotten away from this a little bit here in the second half.
Game summer.
They've gone 3-0.
Cowboys down these so fast.
Here's Ezekiel Elliott. He is tripped up there by Eric Wilson. Give 2.
Yeah, there's an example of it. They're going to try and start getting this ball downhill between the tackles again. Get back to what set up their success in the first half. What was those dual runs that we just saw on the screen, the double teams at the point of attack? See if we can sustain the drive here.
Prescott tips one across the middle.
Sorry, bro.
Nice grab with Marcus Epps on his back.
Take it Wilson now.
Epps is in for Kayvon Wallace, who has been ruled out with a shoulder injury to gain a 15. An absolute laser from Dak Prescott. Wow. He put some heat on that. Epps was close, quick. He had a good break on it, a good read on it. And you're going to see him just fit this in here as that quarter field safety. Look, he's just sitting there flat-footed, driving downhill, and Dak fit it in there anyway. That's a great throw.
CD.
Working on Steven Nelson that time.
God damn it.
Just when the Eagles answer the Cowboys fire right back. Watch Dak step up. He knows he's got a tight end and a receiver coming over to help. He knows he's going to take a deep drop and have to step underneath of Sweat. That's perfectly done from Dak Prescott. And just like that in the Philadelphia territory. Prescott, keep it. No trouble, he'll slide down. He'll take a loss there. It is amazing, right? Prescott throws 58 times in the opener, and Gallup and Cooper and Lamb are stars in that game. And then in week 2, they go to the run game, and it's Elliott and Pollard, and that is the multiple. And so really those great Cowboy receivers.
He's trying to run my heart this bad guy. Y'all remember that?
So there's point.
Something happened to that.
A complete offense. And we know how good the receivers
are. Man-to-man
coverage and ideal looks, they can win. You got to be able to do both. That's not the throw. He wanted Cedric Wilson there. No Gallup for the Cowboys. He's on injured reserve, injured his calf in week 1. It was a few more weeks. Bring up a third level. We haven't seen Prescott miss too often tonight either.
Yeah, this is important. This is an important third down here for the Eagles defense. They need to get off the field here. Sidow's able to sustain this drive. This could be a problem.
I knew that. I wasn't even counting Cedric Wilson.
And Dak Prescott knows it. He's going to call his best man here. And Zeke at the top of your screen on 3rd and 11. Prescott's got some pressure, and he's going to be taken down. Josh Sweat was the first man there. Lewis, that's the stop of the play you were talking about.
Exactly. That's a nice job of the Eagles showing man pressure and then jumping out and playing like a fire zone cover 2. And you're going to see it here. You're going to see the safeties drop back. And you're going to see it fools Dak a little bit. Yes, it does. You see the underneath coverage? They match up perfectly. That's the counterpoint to an offense that is checking at the line of scrimmage. You have to have a counter call. Bait them into thinking you're doing one thing and do another.
Nearly a block.
He's not running to the kicker.
Nearly got to Brian Anger. Somehow he got it away, a 40-yard punt. Wow, that was that close to being a really huge momentum shift. Go with 2 hands.
Now he ain't hit him, huh?
Go to where the foot is.
That was good acting.
We still always be
that was good acting. He fooled me.
Come off the foot of the punter.
I would through the flag. Everybody would be mad as motherfucking me.
Just take it off his
That was that cheap for the Cowboys. I would through the flag.
It's a big missed opportunity. But they got off the field on 3rd down, which is a big win for them.
That's some good acting right there.
He knows it. He knows he missed that opportunity. It opened up perfectly for him. You can't flinch when that punter's coming at you.
Okay. Okay.
That didn't look good from the start. They get up Devontae Smith, who nearly has his head ripped off.
All right, y'all got to go this time, Brody. Okay, Eagles. Okay, Eagles. Y'all got to go this time. My burger's still cooking.
I just smashed in Krispy Kreme. Want to see after a change of possession, punt, you got plenty of time to get your
Eagles.
Get out there and operate. An eligible player downfield, offense, number 77.
God damn, Eagles.
Penalty, still first down.
God damn it, Eagles.
If you're an Eagles fan watching,
those
are the kinds of things that just make you kind of go, "What are we doing?"
I got score right here, brother.
That's a reflection on the coach and the quarterback. You see that tackle. You see, he's way downfield before Jalen lets go of the football. Got to play smarter than that. Easy call for the official. 1st and 15. Snap it again. First catch it. Quick throw to Devontae Smith. And quickly, Trayvon Diggs was all over it. The Dallas defense is playing for the short game. They're playing for the short game. And just watch Trayvon. You see here, he doesn't even backpedal. He just kind of breaks and drives because he's fluent through the receiver to the quarterback, and he's telling him, "You better change that up, man. Run and steal it all day long." I like that attitude. I like that attitude from Trayvon Diggs. Not taunting, talking. There's a difference. I'm glad that the officials right there at 4. Here's Hurts on 2nd and 11. Waited for Sanders to come out of his break, and he couldn't catch the football. 3rd down. Micah Parsons. Wow. Finger on that. Yes, sir. Parsons can affect the game in so many ways. This is an example. This is where you got to be really careful. They now have put Micah Parsons over Andre Dillon. That's a smart move for Dan Quinn. Don't put him on Lane Johnson. They'll bring him inside. They're moving him all over the place. Protection is good. Hurts Mulligan fires. And Smith couldn't haul it in. Diggs working on Smith. Alabama teammates. This is something we talked about with Devontae Smith yesterday. At Alabama in the SEC, a lot of times you're running wide open. Not in the NFL. You are going to have to make tight, contested catches. Great job by Trayvon Diggs getting that arm through, but Devontae Smith has to be strong and make that play. Yeah, if he can just lean him a little bit more, maybe that's a completion. Trayvon Diggs is on it tonight. Boss, great high punt. CeeDee Lamb will field it. It's a 52-yard punt. Big game on Monday Night Football next Monday night. Give me everything you got. Let's see what happens. The level is just what victory in overtime. The Raiders love Las Vegas. They love overtime. I know everybody had the Raiders starting 3-0 this season. That's going to be a phenomenal game. Touchdown throw. And the catch is Amari Cooper. What we saw from Justin Herbert yesterday, he was the best player on the field. And yes, Patrick Mahomes was on that field. And I can't wait to see him operate against those Raiders. And how about the return of football to LA? I mean, 29 years there wasn't football in LA. Right. And look at the two teams yesterday from LA, the Rams and the Chargers. Which one was more compelling? Right. And it's the total opposite of what's going on the East Coast with the Jets, the Giants. Nobody cares. They care in New York. But I don't mean just Western New York either. Wait a minute. We don't make it about New York. We're talking about LA. Coast to coast. There's our East Coast bias right there. 2nd and 5. Down. The Eagles have another stop in them.
I'm going to smash real quick. I'm going to smash.
Cooper. Play on the coverage.
I'm going to smash.
And I don't see any flags.
I'm going back for some more damage.
Play out here one-on-one, playing single high safety coverage. You see him eyes down. A little bit of hands fighting. They're fighting both, trying to get position. That's what they paid Darius Slade for. The man up against the best wide receivers the league has to offer, cover up like that. They pay him a lot. 5th highest cornerback.
The offense be moving fast.
Salary in the
Third and 5.
Play call, boy.
Schultz. Set up the tight end screen. For the first down. Needed 5, got 11. Anytime you have a tight end that blocks the defensive end, it should be a key to that defensive end for screen. They don't want a tight end to block Josh Sweat. So when Josh Sweat rushes and he only gets a tight end, that's a clue. Like, just slow down and stay with the tight end. Elliott. Inside the 30, that's Hargrave and Cox. The heart of that Eagles defense. You see the Eagles have changed up their front a little bit. Fletcher Cox, if he's down, maybe he's cramping up. They're playing a lot of snaps, fighting his heart out inside there. But you see Jonathan Gannon has changed up their sub front a little bit. They put another big in the game, taking a linebacker out, trying to slow down this running game that they're getting gashed with when they're in sub personnel, meaning they're in nickel personnel. And that's disheartening when a team's still averaging about 4 yards per clip, even though you've made the adjustment to try and stop the game.
Grip.
These guys have played a lot of snaps. You see they're giving Fletcher some Gatorade. Plus smart by Fletcher Cox, too. Just stay down on the field like this. The Cowboys have momentum on this drive, and if you're cramping up, don't just hobble off to the side.
I tell you to do this.
Sit down right in the middle and hey, give me some Gatorades, and I'll try to take this momentum.
I tell you to do this when they need a break.
He doesn't want to do anything to help out Dak Prescott.
We'll get the guy that be hurt all the time on the team.
At Mississippi State, when Dak was there.
In the field, I think they just get like the veteran or the oldest player. If they hurt, give you a little break when you don't want to use no timeout.
34 seconds left in the quarter.
You know what I mean? Get the defense a little break. I don't think she was wrong with Prescott at all. It's just me though. It's just me though.
28, 2nd and 6. It's Elliott.
Good round, bro.
The first down. Into the red zone. That'll take us to the end of quarter number 3. Elliott Pollard running the football, but it's Dak leading the way. An emotional return to the field in which he was injured a season ago. What a night for Prescott.
Yeah. On your team, Philly? Okay, Dave, shout out Philly. I bet on y'all tonight.
You're right.
But
extra miles on
that we both finna take a little air tonight, Dave.
Please. With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles everywhere. Yes.
Everywhere is great.
I ain't lose too much though.
You can use them on any travel purchase, not just some travel purchases. The Venture gets the gold stuff. What's in your wallet?
An SEC triple header.
Not just college football, SEC football.
Saturday, starting at noon on ESPN.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and leg for the postage. I remember saying
Jay.
It was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping like we're cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
It's a mixed up world, and the way we work looks a little different. But whether you embrace the new normal or just want to get back to the routines that feel right, continues to be at the forefront of change, which is why we've launched the all-new X-Chair with LMX. LMX combines gentle body temperature regulation with stress-melting massage to increase your comfort working from home or at the office. Feel more refreshed.
Y'all know they give.
or you can
I
wrap
think
your
it's off the
back
office.
soothing
I think it's off the office. And he like,
combinations of massage for deep relief from tension. Our patented dynamic variable lumbar support and Cycler Infinite Recline technology remain unchanged. Order an X chair with LMX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest. Hey, change happened. We've made it a good thing. All new LMX from X chair. Now the future feels better than ever before. Order X chair with LMX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest.
Fourth quarter time in Arlington, Texas. 27-14 Dallas. The Cowboys are marching again. First down and 10. Philadelphia 20. CeeDee Lamb trying to split defenders. Steve Nelson and TK Edwards. Gain of 6. CeeDee Lamb is a guy that they have to get 8 to 10 touches minimum each and every game. He's different than Amari Cooper. He's got that yards after catch ability. That he's like a running back at the wide receiver position. He's got great innate skills with the ball in his hand. He brings energy to this offense.
No man, go ahead. My bad.
Second and 4. It's
My bad.
Elliott trying to reach forward for the first down. And with CeeDee Lamb, it's not just about when he catches the ball, but look at him come in here and block. Here he is right here. Comes in and
Yeah, double L.
Fullback on a
I bet on him too.
He's not that big. He's 189
Damn,
pounds,
dude.
but he plays a lot bigger. Jonathan Gannon has tried to make the adjustment as far as changing up his press.
Just how I be feeling. Last coach here. Hold on. Just how I be feeling in Tennessee. Dude's not been on them. That's the first week when we lost by 30.
Prescott turned around and handed that to somebody, and nobody was home. Yet Ezekiel Elliott was out of the slot. He was not behind Dak Prescott, and miscommunication there. I'm looking for the smile, and I don't see it. I think Dak was pointing to himself. That's on me. Let's see. But look at Ezekiel. Got his hands up. He's got his hands up right here. Right. Yeah, it's all fun and games when you're up 27-14. Trying to score some more. Second and goal now. From the 9. Again, Elliott wasn't there to hand the football to it.
Oh, shit.
Big trouble. And he is smacked by TJ Edwards down.
Shit.
You wanted to go down for Dallas. Go down, score here, and end this game. And they've had back-to-back plays where it just hasn't been clean. Ezekiel Elliott's covering the flat. Look, Amari Cooper, there's no way to go with this ball. And Dak gets in that spot, in that position. You don't want to take that hit.
Don't want
to take a big hit.
Say how going down.
It's back to the 12 now, third and goal. Eagles definitely offside.
Turn the pilot for Memphis. Damn.
4 Eagles to bring them down at the 5.
Them defenders be hurting each other, man. You gotta look at what's in tackle, bro. They about to break that nigga's neck and shit.
Number 93. 5-yard penalty, still third down. There's Lisa Salters.
Steve Fletcher Cox still not out here on the field. He came lumbering off the field, as you said, but went running
They
back.
about to break that home. Nigga's neck and shit, bro.
For those cramps and getting some fluid.
Thank you, Lisa.
love Mike McCarthy keeping the ball in your best player's hands, and that's Dak Prescott. Just watch the top of the screen here. Both guys are going to be wide open. You had CeeDee Lamb open early, and then when Dak escapes, look at both the guys are wide open. Breakdown from the Philadelphia Eagles in the secondary. A great job extending by Dak Prescott. They've happened all night, Bruce. Communication issues down inside the red area. They have to be airtight. Go on, Bucci. Cedric Wilson, this is his third career touchdown catch. Previous two came in the same game. Week 3 of last season. Prescott finds him in the back of the end zone. Why you leaving me this time? Going where that weather's fine. Leave me now. You're the only one.
All the delivery, no delivery fees. Dashbacks.
He's rushing the cooler. He's going for a Truman. He extends for a strawberry lemonade. Hey, I'm the wild berry. I don't believe it. He went for 2.
Julian, you're scaring the customers.
Back to you, Jerry.
Touchdown over. Touchdown Auburn! Yeah! Whoa!
Nice. The new Frontier I ordered is here.
Tebow got a new Frontier.
Hey, I found a French fry on the couch.
Couch fry! Barry found the couch fry!
Those Auburn guys have a weird way of celebrating.
Whoa!
Ordinary tissues burn when Theo blows. So Dad bought Puffs Plus lotion and rescued his nose. With up to 50% more lotion, Puffs brings soothing softness and relief. A nose in me deserves Puffs indeed.
Dad, I hope you see this brother. I hope you're doing okay. I heard you're going into surgery. I wish you luck. And I hope you get that comeback story that you deserve.
That video message was sent to Dak Prescott from Eagles superfan Giovanni Hamilton after Dak's injury last year. Dak told us that message meant so much to him, coming from such a diehard Eagles fan who's gone through so much of his own.
I had me nervous. The whole thing either what you do this week. I would like to play. Yeah. It ain't just over yet though. It's what they gotta say. They got position. They go. Stop. Go.
Wanted to show him support. Says so much about his character. He said, I just wanted to tell him thank you that his message was received.
Y'all get back.
Really appreciate
3 minutes left.
A nice pause.
That's a slight change. Y'all ain't have to do yet, nigga. But yeah, y'all see it pre though. Yeah, it was getting tight there for a second.
Since Giovanni was the age of 2, so every once in a while, Eagles and
It was
Cowboys
getting tight there for a
together
second.
for a little love. That's nice.
I was like, y'all can let them folks come back.
Gio's not real happy with the outcome of this game, but at least Gio, we got you into the show, and thanks for inspiring all of us. The Eagles have an answer. Cowboys lead us 20 again. Set up the screen. Kenneth Gainwell. Leighton Vander Esch made the stop, got 1 on the play. I think it's worth reiterating how impressive this Dallas Cowboys defense has been. And they are playing without DeMarcus Lawrence. They're playing without Dorrance Armstrong, no Carlos Watkins, no Bradley Anae, no Keanu Neal, no Donovan Wilson. They don't have their full complement, and they have been really impressive in containing Jalen Hurts tonight. Second down and 9. It's Rager.
He's out to the 30. And this is when you look back at that Philadelphia victory, right? The first game you went on was the Falcons. That's 32-6, man. They came up short against the 49ers.
I need to get my boy my man.
17-11. And this is what they do not want to have. We watched too much of this last year with this offensive line, and now Isaac Seumalo.
Great job on paper fool.
Jake from State Farm.
What's good?
Oh, that's it? Nah, fam. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget, even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow, just anyone now?
Yeah.
Man, these just sold out then.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Jaguars, Bengals, week 4 starts here.
Wow, that kid can play.
Thursday night football, Thursday, only on NFL Network.
Why are millions of investors getting help from the Motley Fool? Well, it's simple. Our average stock has returned over 600%, and that's more than 4 times the return of the S&P 500. When you become a member of the Motley Fool, we'll send you 2 new stock picks each month. If you go to fool.com/TV, you'll see our special $99 introductory offer for new members. Don't look back with regret. Just go to fool.com/TV now.
I got this mountain bike for only $11.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. An iPad worth $505 was sold for less than $24, a PlayStation 4 for less than $16, and a Schultz 4K television for less than $2.
I want these Bluetooth headphones for $20.
I got these 3 suitcases for less than $40.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Introducing new hearty inspirations from Nutrisystem.
It's you ain't nobody gonna say I'm copying now. Other than that, user. Yeah, I know supposed to do that too. My big cousin do that.
Get Nutrisystem's biggest and best meals ever delivered to your door. Ready?
Yeah, I used to do that shit too.
With free shipping. Call or go
When I
online
was
right now and get free shipping.
into that shit
Big
here.
portions for big time results.
That's Isaac Seumalo, who is being carted off here in Dallas last season on IR for 7 games with a knee injury.
He
Back
done.
up here tonight.
God forbid. God forbid.
Run over there by Urban, and he steps back with that left foot, and something happened with that lower left
God
leg.
forbid, but he
Did
done.
not look good. Nate Herbig has come in to replace him. Yeah, the Eagles already without Mailata and Brandon Brooks. I mean, 3 starters down on this Philadelphia offensive line. 3rd and 4. Hurts got it away. It's Rager. Has the first down. Keep the Eagles in the game, gain of 12.
Look, the Eagles have speed. They have playmaking ability on the.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Down the sideline, it's caught.
Damn again.
Where's Watkins? And there's a flag back at the 48.
Flag.
This is going to be ineligible downfield because this was a run-pass option.
They've been calling this shit a
when
lot.
Jalen Hurts extends the play and rolls out, those linemen are downfield. So as beautiful a
They've been
throw
calling
as
this
that
shit a
was,
lot.
and it was beautiful, the structure of this play from Nick Sirianni, he's got to talk with Jalen about this. You can't extend my RPOs because we're going to be in conflict and it's going to be called back. Going to wipe out a 24-yard game. Let's see if they get Dickerson. Ineligible player downfield, number 67. 5-yard penalty. Correction 69. It's still first down. Game clock operator, please put 9 minutes and 47 seconds on the game clock. 9:47, please. Thank you. That is, in fact, Dickerson. 11th penalty of the night against the Eagles. So you see these guys are downfield, right? And there goes Jalen Hurts, and he's extending. Beautiful throw. Now, if he threw the ball in the flat on time, then those guys wouldn't have had time to get downfield, and that was the structure of the play.
How you hating that shit?
So it's 1st and 15. Coming up on 9.5 to play in the 4th quarter. Hurts to throw.
Rager couldn't haul it down. Trayvon Diggs has had himself a night tonight for Dallas. If he just continues to sit on the short game, you're going to see him out here just gluing into the quarterback. See his eyes? He's just reading the quarterback's eyes, and usually Jalen is bringing him to where he's throwing the football. And he gets a guy this good, you're going to have to manipulate him a little bit more than that.
He's a lot more confident than he was last year as a rookie.
He is
That's why I see
physical
him caught
all
that.
the way through the catch and through the ball. He has grown leaps and bounds from what we saw a year ago. 2nd and 15. Hurts loads up, looking for the mark. It's not the way.
He threw a flag, I think.
Anthony Brown able to break it up.
Devontae Smith looked last strong.
And the flag comes in. Hurts doesn't want to deal
Yeah,
with
well,
Diggs,
caught that,
so he
man.
tries the other side. Holding. Offense. Number 65. That penalty is declined. 3rd down. Now, Michael Parsons going to put that one on his reel. He was looking forward to going up against Lane Johnson, the vet. And he finally got him there, and he got a holding call on Lane Johnson. This doesn't happen very often. He's rushing on the outside, and that's a good call. It's just a persistent rush from Michael Parsons.
Great call, Mr. Ref. Great call, Mr. Ref.
Third and 15, looking for a big conversion. It's Rager. Not even close. First seals the deal. There's a whole gathering on that Eagles bench. Dallas Cowboys are flying to the football. They're playing in the spirit of Dan Quinn right now, which is about running and chasing and hitting the football and whoever's carrying the football. And they're feeling it right now. Javon Curse sniffed that play out perfectly, and he was on the move in a hurry. He's still down on one knee, too. You're going to see it here. This is wide receiver screen. You see Curse fighting through traffic. He made a beeline out to the perimeter as soon as the ball was snapped. He read it perfectly. And that was Dallas Goedert pushing Javon Curse, and he came back to talk to him about it. And I don't think a flag was thrown on that. No, that was a good job by both sides. You know Philly's frustrated. You know Dallas is chirping. A rivalry like this, surprise doesn't happen. Bristol's done a good job of keeping this game in check with the emotions high. Right from the opening kick. 4th and 9. Hurts trying to escape. Flag comes in. Hurts in trouble. 3 Cowboys wrap him up, make it 4. And it's Parsons on top, coming off the pile. This is what Dan Quinn preaches. Just relentless pursuit. Offense.
This is all we like to hold with. This is all we like to hold with.
These guys are able to get to an edge quickly. This is what offensive linemen are resort to have to do. If someone gets on your edge quick, see here Randy Gregory running the stunt. He's the penetrator, getting upfield. As Odigizua comes back inside, he has no other choice but to grab him and hold him. This was a defensive line coming into this game that had not had a sack all year, and they were worried without DeMarcus Lawrence. Where are they going to get that production? And Randy Gregory and Michael Parsons and Odigizua, those 3 guys have shown up consistently tonight and got pressure on Jalen Hurts. Well, what portends well for their future is the fact that you have 2 rookies out here right now that are really picking up the pace and the tempo. And they're not even at full strength, not even close to being at full strength. And when DeMarcus Lawrence and the rest of the crew comes back,
y'all want to talk about the murder? Y'all want to talk about the murder real quick? So, all right, look. So let's talk predictions and shit. Let's all get into it. Shit, we here. Get the football jump. Fuck, let's go and talk with this shit over. Where y'all see y'all team going, my nigga? I see y'all team going, my nigga.
Parsons loves to play chess, right? Yep. He's the ultimate chess piece. You move him wherever you want, and that's the cool thing about drafting a guy who's kind of a hybrid linebacker defensive end anyway in today's game. At 6'3", 6'4", 248 pounds.
Nigga, where y'all see y'all teams going? Niggas talking that shit. Niggas talking that shit. I got us what y'all do. Cowboys 2-1. Philly 1-2. My team 2-1. Tampa Bay 2-1. I'm naming the good teams. The Chiefs, what? 0-3. They damn near out of it. But shit matter getting mad at that. I'm saying shit. Feel us. How far y'all going? How far y'all going to show? Uh-oh, okay. Hey, this might cold, bro. Bro, this might cold, bro. So dude cold, bro. This white boy shit. So it's might cold. Dude nice. Dude nice. 86. 86 is nice, bro. He need to say, you like that? You like that?
I need to get involved. I need to insert against the run. Right here, he just turns loose. So
you like that? You like that?
Comes back and misses the
oh,
murder!
Oh my God! Did y'all see that? He killed like 7 niggas. He killed like 7 niggas. Literally. He killed like 7 niggas. Oh my God! Bro, check this shit out, bro. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, he killed 5 niggas, bro. Bro, the man killed 5 niggas with the move. Stop playing. That was nice. I can't even hate on that. I can't even hate on that shit right there.
What they want, what they need. For Black women business owners, it all starts with a little respect. MasterCard is working alongside
12-5.
ways to get more businesses online and hundreds of millions in funding. Shop their businesses.
And shoes have really developed. Yeah, he's nice. I mean, nice. He's nice out here.
The drive-through, and I was like, "Hey,
Nice out
Lisa,"
here.
and she was like, "Hey."
He done made a couple plays today.
I love scanning my Chick-fil-A app. I love building my points. So I decided to redeem
He done made a couple plays today.
Chick-fil-A points to
No,
feed
yeah.
shelter.
And I
He
said,
made a couple
I don't
moves
think
out.
it's ever been done before, but I don't see why not.
They were so appreciative. I never knew it was going to make that big of an impact. Their bellies were full, and they were so happy. I felt so good.
You're just such an awesome person. And my pleasure.
People always ask me, do I miss it? Do I miss the feeling? Do I miss that new stadium changing my name? And the answer is always the same. No, no, no. Because I still feel it.
Made a heat for everyone.
It's crazy. How developed, yeah. Y'all know what you meant, bro.
Welcome to Allstate, where we have all new lower auto rates. And savings like that make you feel like you won the whole dang thing. Now get new lower auto rates with Allstate. Because better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click or call for a lower auto rate today.
My boyfriend is missing.
Found his truck off the road, blood everywhere.
Something bigger is going on here. I can feel it.
Back in Arlington, this feels like a bad time to look at the Eagles' upcoming schedule. How about these next 4 opponents? Chiefs, undefeated Panthers, Buccaneers, undefeated Raiders. The next 4 opponents for the Philadelphia Eagles, who trail 41-14 here to their arch rivals in Dallas. Time for tonight's Burger King, King of the Moment, and the night belongs to Dak Prescott. But Dak Prescott, he's been on it all night long, taking advantage of blown coverage assignments in the back end. Good hit, Schultz here down the sideline. See here, just scrambling, buying time. Finding open receivers in the back of the end zone. Hit Schultz.
I'm pulling cases on all you niggas.
Alex Singleton that time, but Dak Prescott resetting to open. that he really right now he has total control of this offense. There's nothing that he doesn't have an answer for. And he showed you
Tell you the
tonight.
truth, man, I ain't gonna get to bragging about my team. I don't really believe in my quarterback. I gotta see how my quarterback comes play week to week before I get to bragging on my team for my quarterback. I was telling folks in Dallas was saying Dak Prescott was sorry and shit. I was saying I trade I trade my quarterback for Dak Prescott.
I was fascinated when he sat and talked with him. And Lisa actually asked him the question, how would you
really, it's going to depend on what Ryan Tannehill
does season or what happened to you and coming back? And he said the word he used floored me is that it was a blessing. Like imagine that frame of reference and that perspective for him to look at what he went through and all that pain as a blessing for him to get better as a player and as a person. It's amazing. Guy who loves the challenge and being counted out, wants to prove to everyone he's all the way back.
This shit,
He's proving it to himself here tonight. And to me, this is not just.
I know my Philly folks are sick right now.
Opportunity for Dak Prescott. We need to put that aside. This now, he
I know
is
my
playing
Philly
as
folks
good
are
as he
sick.
ever has, and playing himself right into the MVP conversation this season. Hurts the throw. Throws Rager open for the first down. Pick up the 24. And Hurts was being talked about for the MVP at the start of last season, too. He got off to a great start. Dak, yeah. Or rather, I beg your pardon, right. Dak Prescott, and here he is again. I think starting on the road helped the Cowboys this season. 2 great road performances by Prescott to come here for the home opener in the third game. And to tell you, really crystallized the kind of mental resolve this young man has is this. I asked him, what were the tears about when you were sitting on the cart and you were going off the field? He said, you know what? It was about the fact that I wasn't going to be able to play anymore. I had to leave the field. They were taking me off the field. And he said, you know what? Quickly, when I got in the back, my mind shifted quickly to what do I need to do? How do I need to get back? He said, it happened that quick. He said, that may sound a little bit crazy. That may sound a little bit, a little bit messed up. But I quickly put a plan together. His plan has worked out beautifully with the way he has started off this season. He's different. There's no question about it. He is different. Flags coming. Let's throw it.
Flag came in on the back end.
Gainwell. Holding. Offense. Number 65. 10-yard penalty. First down. I can't imagine how hard it is for Dak to come back here and to deal with all this emotion. This is him during the national anthem. Right.
It's hard. He said that would be the time tonight. He said during the anthem he would take some time to reflect really on the year it has been for him, right? He came to town last year. It was like a funeral here. It was the week after Dak was injured, and it was also in a doom and gloom, and it was hard to picture getting back to this spot. But Prescott has. He's got a lot going on in his world, in his life.
He was an impressive guy to talk about. His presence is very, very strong. You sense it coming from him. He epitomizes a franchise quarterback in every sense of the word. You have to tip your cap to him because he has made it all the way back. And then some.
Got it. When the flag comes in, another injured Cowboy down, too. Back of the 40.
A lot of laundry on just about every snap here now. I think that's Michael Parsons up there on the field.
And everybody will grab a knee.
Oh, he just got chipped. Yeah, he took a shot in the ribs. See him grab him instantly.
Take your breath away.
He was another great conversation this week, and I thought the most interesting thing that came out of those conversations
was when we were talking with Dan Quinn. And everybody's saying, oh, Michael Parsons is taking over as the leader of this defense. The answer is no, that's not happening. He may be the most talented and best player on this defense as a rookie, but as a leadership standpoint, he has a ways to go. Just a game where he gets a couple of yards here on the screen. But we asked Dan Quinn, Dan Quinn asked Michael Parsons, would you follow you? And Micah says, no, I wouldn't follow me.
And everybody else would say yes, of course, because I think that's the answer the coach is expecting. So I appreciate it. Yeah, it's frankness.
And he said, listen, I got a lot to learn. I'm making mistakes, but I'm trying to do the best I can. But that's what I meant when I said earlier about Michael Parsons not necessarily being ready to be the leader of this team. They've got strong personalities in the Jalen Smith and others and DeMarcus Lawrence. He doesn't have to be that right away.
And if Quinn was trying to coach him up on playing defensive end, and it came down to do this, and if you don't know, just go. Just go after the ball. And Parsons said, I can do that. And he has all night. Gainwell's become the go-to player here for the Eagles. First down, 3.5 to go.
I think coming back in the game. Look, he said he said he loves to play. He doesn't care how many reps it is. He doesn't care how many snaps he takes. He just loves to play the game.
He doesn't care which game it is either, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right. Oh, he had some interesting choices as far
Sorry, don't play any game. Anything where there's a winner or a loser. There's Hurts going for the end zone. Caught for the Eagles touchdown. It's Greg Ward. The quarterback turned receiver had the errant throw on the gadget play a week ago on 4th and goal from the 1.
This is a nice job of Jalen Hurts getting outside the pocket, telling Greg Ward to kind of work back towards him. He was at the back of the end zone.
Backyard ball right here.
Exactly. Throwing that ball in between two defenders. Jordan Lewis had an opportunity to pick that off.
For Greg Ward, that's his first catch of the season. They had run 16 routes for him, 0 targets. And when Hurts needed someone, he targeted Greg Ward Jr. for the touchdown. And the lead is, as it has been for most of the night, 20 points now by the Dallas Cowboys. We came in talking about the great NFC East rivalry that is, that I think might be the best of all the divisions in terms of each team having all severe rivalries. So there's winning the division. Last year, a losing team came out and won the division. How good can these Cowboys be in the entire conference to get the division?
Yeah, that's a great question. I mean, what they did week 1 up against the Bucs was impressive. And the way that Dak played in that game was impressive. I thought they played really well. And now we know the Chargers are a legit team. And the Rams now in the NFC, you look at the best teams in the NFC, the Bucs, the Rams. Everybody's shoveling dirt on the Bucs. Please, don't do that. The Bucs will be there at the end.
Packers look pretty good too, yeah.
And so I put the Cowboys now, if they can continue to stack successful wins, right behind those 3. As this defense continues to get more and more comfortable with this scheme and all the nuance in this new Dan Quinn scheme, because you know the offense is going to be there as long as they don't run into any streaks of bad luck as far as injured players or having anyone who's not available to them. But as they get comfortable on the defensive side, as DeMarcus Lawrence comes back, as they start to find creative ways to use Michael Parsons, this team could be a problem. It really could be a problem because I think the mindset has changed here, in particular on the defensive side, and I think that's exactly what they need.
The Cowboys will get a good test next week against the Panthers. See how that works out. That's a good one. No Christian McCaffrey, of course. Lost J.C. Horn as well. Carolina did. And Matt Rule's got something going on in Charlotte now. Cooper Rush is in at quarterback. Corey Clement get the opportunity with the footballs. Dak's night is done. We look at the Cowboys' upcoming schedule. And after the Panthers, to that Giants, Patriots, Vikings. Look at the 3-0 teams in the NFL. Did you have the Broncos 3-0?
Yes.
After the last couple of Septembers. Listen, you play the Jets, the Giants, and the Jaguars, you should be 3-0. Rough Septembers under Vic Fangio. Feels like the Broncos have figured out the early season.
You know what's really interesting about the Cowboys' schedule is the end.
last 5 weeks of the season. 4 out of the last 5 weeks are against the NFC East, so that's where that division's going to be decided. See if that'll take us down to the 2-minute warning.
I don't need him to.
I think it's obvious where Dallas has come the furthest as far as
solid.
their program goes.
What's good, Jelly Bean? Put your side through
Offense
this, homie.
continues to ascend. The defense is trying to catch up, and that's really what's going to put them over the hump. For Nick Sirianni,
Appreciate your side, dude.
it's about now finding out which one of you guys, who on this roster has the 5 core values he talked about, and that's right now is when you find out about that. Third quarter complete, and we're headed into a 2-minute warning in Arlington.
Fourth. Y'all been hearing how much salt them folks been throwing in Jalen Hurts all night? I know if y'all Cowboys fans, y'all don't give a fuck about none of that shit, though, bro.
iPhone 13 Pro with its amazing
They be
camera.
throwing a lot of salt on,
Everyone
bro.
at work from home.
Shout out Jelly
Learn to
Bean
do hobbies.
4280.
Or
Slide
welcome
through
to
you,
your
though.
family member.
Who your team, Jelly Bean? Just got out work. Bet, appreciate you dropping in. Who your team, Jelly Bean? Or you just came through and fuck with me because I was on? You missed the live stream earlier, G. We was talking about who we think the most feared boxer was, before they first lost.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
It's a wish list on wheels. A choice that requires.
And I said this week, Jelly Bean. I said damn near until Deontay Wilder fight. Down there until October 9th. I said I ain't gonna be sharing my jumps, and I'm just gonna be seeing like who followed through my jump type shit.
Lease the 2021 C300
When,
sedan for just $449 a month at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer.
I'm running the test, goddamn. Type shit. Not no test necessarily, but
All
just
right, here we go. Miller in motion.
trying to see.
Is that a baby on the field?
It looks like it, Craig.
I'm really running tests on YouTube, goddamn, and trying to see if they be sending my notifications. Ravens and Colts. Oh yeah, we had this conversation before. I don't know why you like the Colts.
Ref's going to the rule book here.
Wait a minute, Harris is off to the races.
We had this conversation before.
Touchdown!
Or we could all use more ways to say.
We had this conversation before.
It's going to be a long bus ride home for the defense.
Switch to Geico for more ways to say.
If it's true that time is money, don't you think the real question is how you should spend it? Keep the change, baby. Find the fine life.
Hey, I'm Scott Van Pelt. Coming up on Monday Night Postgame, presented by Abbott. Live reaction and analysis from Arlington.
Yeah.
First game.
Yeah.
For Monday night.
We do this shit every time, don't it, bro? Is it because I'm a Titans fan, bro? We're in the same division, bro. I got it. I don't like the coach, bro.
Just a little bit, the total yardage is
I don't got none.
in this game tonight.
I don't got.
The Eagles by nearly 30 yards.
I don't got one.
Yet it's Dallas by 20.
We're in the division. I don't got no love for the coach. That's what it is. That's why I keep asking you that shit every time.
You would think there would be some frustration by the Eagles. Let's see. You got a lot to be frustrated about. After the play, personal foul. Offense number 63. 15-yard penalty. Fourth down. Look, Nick Sirianni talked about to us, the 5 core values that he believes in: connection, competitiveness, accountability, football IQ, fundamentals. Well, he's going to have some things to address with his football team. How about the T-shirt? Is he going to have to address that? Are people going to bring that up as a factor? I have no problem with him wearing the T-shirt. I love it too. He needs to. That's part of the connection that he was talking about. Being connected with his teammates, with his city, with the fan base. Saying, look, I'm here. I'm investing. I care. He's just got to get more reinforcements and get his football team to play smarter for a full 60 minutes. That's Rager from his 30. Get as far as the 34-yard line. Well, after last week, they went toe-to-toe with the 49ers. Yes. And they had an opportunity to win, and I don't have any problem with this, but what I liked about Nick Sirianni is he's embracing the rivalry. Here's the wall with all of the rivalries in the NFC East, and I like this. I think
what is a rivalry about? It's about an extended period of competition, right, between two teams, and you don't always have that. And he's embraced it. The city of Philadelphia obviously loves that. And you're right, Lewis. He needs to be better. And it starts with him, the accountability. And based on what he did after last
damn, this shit on fire.
he looked at himself in the mirror. So I dragged myself to the mud first before I said a word to the players.
We got 1 minute left, but that whole probably ain't gonna make 1 minute on fire.
Mount Union with John Carroll. They said he went to Ohio
I already
State.
got this. I already got it up on here anyway. Hold on.
You can see all the highlights. Ohio State, Michigan.
Either longer, you know. Now I hate the Steelers too.
I think the NFC East guys. Every division has.
I hate Steelers more than I hate y'all, really.
But I feel
like y'all in the division, but the Steelers like.
Teams have an even rivalry with each other in the NFC East.
Another rivalry, I think.
Than other divisions. Again, having been a part of the NFC East, I was in the front office for 12 years. Every team in the NFC East, every other team looks forward to playing this team right here in Arlington. They look forward to playing the Cowboys. This is the one they always.
Hey, my bad. So I had to switch phones. This jump for the charge. So yeah, I'm probably gonna stay around a little longer this time.
If you're a Cowboys fan, it's all right there for the back to the playoff. I think in the NFC East, the biggest surprise for sure. How they are just getting bludgeoned week after week after week, and that's a shot. They should be
no, I'm not. No, definitely not a Steelers fan.
What they have been, especially on that side of the ball.
No, definitely not a Steelers fan. Man, this shit over with. Oh shit. Nah, I don't fuck with the still. I really don't fuck with no teams in the AFC. Be real with you. I don't fuck with no team. I don't fuck with no teams in the AFC. Like, yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay. I know. I saw it. We all saw it. So what's your prediction, Jay? What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do this year, Jay? What y'all doing this year, Jay? Yep. What y'all doing this year, Jay? I feel like my team could be extra cold or my team could be extra sorry. Yeah, but Cowboys pretty much, beat the hell out the Eagles. At no point did the Eagles stand a chance to win this game. At no point did the Cowboys feel threatened that they were going to. They said we going all the way. Okay. I said my team going all the way for the first game of the season. And then Tannehill came out here and started playing. But no, we 2-1. So I ain't gonna complain. I mean, Y'all played Tampa Bay. Bad safe travels back to field. Y'all played Tampa Bay. You know what? How much y'all lose to Tampa Bay by like 1 point? You know, y'all got 2-game win streak. Well, be real with you. Like the last couple years, I picked y'all to make it to the Super Bowl this year. Don't mean I think y'all gonna win every game though. I tried to steal me one right here though. I ain't gonna lie. I tried to steal me one right here. But yeah, y'all supposed to win this year though. Y'all supposed to win this year. Y'all probably going to the Super Bowl. Y'all, I think y'all got a good enough team to go for sure. The team is good enough for sure. Understand, y'all. Y'all see this. Y'all see this coming from, you know, I'm no way in shape or form a Cowboy fan at all. But y'all say y'all going to Super Bowl every year. Y'all even tricked me the last couple years. But this year, I picked y'all again, like I did like the last couple years. Actually, I picked y'all and I picked us. I picked Cowboys tight in the last couple years. And then one of us did it. But we both 2-1. So we got to see. If I pick Cowboys tight enough years, it's going to pay off for me. Yeah, we going this year. That's it. And we got robbed by Tampa. Y'all always getting robbed, son. The referee always cheat, y'all. Y'all always getting robbed. All in the video. All in the studio. All in the video. Of course, I got robbed, son. Yes, sir. We going this year, team. I ain't real. We'll catch Tampa on the rebound. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see? Did you see what the Rams did to the Buccaneers, though? That's why my Uncle Demetrius Bright ain't come through. He pitched out Tampa Bay lost. My Uncle Demetrius Bright rocked with Tampa Bay. That's why he ain't come through. After he did come through, I lied on him. He came through and said them Titans made the bird. He did come through that, I think, but my bad. I lied on Demetrius. He did come through. He came through and started talking shit about my team. I really be forgetting to talk shit about Tampa Bay because I don't really hate Tampa Bay like that. I don't hate the Cowboys. It's just fun to talk shit about them because they got a lot of fans. No, that's all. Really. We don't got to see them to the playoff. Yeah. Rams ain't no joke. Yeah, they look good. Playoff pusher, you know it. Dak talk. Hold on. Oh, shit. Y'all know this, huh? Dak told Brady was, oh, yeah, I remember that. Push off and you know it. Here we go. Rams ain't no joke. Here we go, Deshaun. Push off and you know it. We don't got to do it. Yeah. All things true. Okay.
all things true. This nigga got Deshaun, nigga, I'm just realizing you got a goddamn Cowboy. This nigga got a Houston Astro hat and a Dallas Cowboy jersey on. And I'm wondering why he and this motherfucker going so hard for the Cowboy. I didn't even peep the goddamn avatar. This nigga clearly got a Dak Prescott jersey on. Is that now? That's a Phoenix hat. Now that's a Houston Astro hat. Ain't it? I'm just now peeping that. I'm just now peeping it. I'm just now peeping it. I'm just now peeping that shit. Literally just now peeping that shit. For the rap y'all for a second. So my shit, I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put it in the air tonight. My team, the Tennessee Titans, right? I feel like from the 14 on each side. We pretty much already said Tampa Bay, Cowboys, but I ain't told you teams on the AFC side. I feel like it's gonna be Titans, or I feel like it's gonna be the Ravens. I feel like it's gonna be Titans or the Ravens, or Cowboys, Tampa Bay. I feel like my Super Bowl gonna be a variation of either of those two teams. Do I feel like those the best two teams in the league right now? Tampa Bay will have an argument, but their last game looked, hella shaky. Tampa Bay looked good every week except last week, and they still put up points last week. The Rams just looked unstoppable last week for some reason. The Rams just looked unstoppable last week for some reason. I feel like it's gonna be one of them folks. I feel like it's gonna be one of them folks. I think MVP. MVP is gonna be Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers gonna win MVP. Aaron Rodgers or Dak Prescott. I feel like that. One of them. Aaron Rodgers or Dak Prescott. Aaron Rodgers or Dak Prescott win the MVP type shit. I'm gonna make my assessments every 2 weeks. I might do it every 4 weeks. I'm gonna do my shit every week. Goddamn, this shit week to week. This football, motherfuckers get hurt. this and that type shit. I'm gonna do my shit week to week. But the Cowboys look good. The Rams look good. Tampa Bay look good. Despite losing to the Rams, ain't no shame to lose to the Rams. Uh, Tennessee, we've been scoring a whole bunch of points. Every game we've been scoring points, so that's a good look. But turnovers, and we only can go as far as Ryan Tannehill take us. But we've been looking good too. The Ravens barely won last week, so now you never know. They ain't been scoring too many points. But I say this, they've been winning. They won more than they lost. But Tennessee been scoring a lot of points. The Cowboys been scoring a lot of points. Tampa Bay been scoring, a decent amount of points too, a lot of points too. You know what I mean? Really, well, Tampa Bay defense only, broke against the Rams. But my team defense is fucking horrible. Tennessee Titans defense is fucking horrible. But I think those are the three best teams right now. After it only been 3 weeks type shit, 2-3 weeks. Tampa Bay, Cowboys, Titans, and shit. Maybe you could say the Rams, but I feel like we still got to see more. But shit, the Rams, they undefeated type deal. It's a lot of teams that's undefeated though, but it's still early type deal. Like the Broncos undefeated, y'all think they one of the best teams? No, you got a free team that's undefeated. What the Panthers undefeated? I could go check it though, but it's been 3 weeks though. But I think the best team based on performance wise, because the Broncos every week, they haven't been scoring, a lot of points type shit. They had some ugly games. You know what I mean? I'm also talking about my team because the Titans, we've been scoring like a motherfucker. It's been our defense turnovers. And I feel like the defense gonna get better as the year progresses. Everybody get comfortable in what's going on. But it's Ryan Tannehill gonna get better. Or if they just his motherfucking ceiling. Well, I think we're going to a motherfucking two ball. Tennessee. And it might be us and the Cowboys or us and the Buccaneers. But I think the Ravens might come out too. Just giving off, defense and being able to find a way to win and put up points and shit. Lamar reminds me a lot of Michael Vick, but he like a more focused Michael Vick. He like Michael Vick being focused from the beginning type deal. So you can say he a little more advanced than Michael Vick right now at this stage. Michael Vick said he was out there freelancing. I mean, Michael Vick said I was running so much because shit I want to study. I said, damn. He should have never studied there. But nah, he got better in Philly though. Speaking of Philly, ironically, he got better in Philly. Trying not to go see me though. I ain't gotta go see though. Ride the boogie tomorrow. I'm waking up tomorrow doing ride the boogie. Do just like I did last time. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna do it live stream again, but I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it. It's still a little unorganized, but I need to find out exactly how I'm gonna do it. Type deal. It ain't nothing but some DAZN. I mean, yeah, ain't nothing but some DAZN fights. This ain't nothing but DAZN fights on this weekend. If I ain't mistaken. Oh shit, AB, I'm finna check that joint right now, and I'm finna check the other joint. Yeah, I did look at the other joint, the instrumental. I mean, not the instrumental, that tutorial. My dumb ass said instrumental. Cause that's cause you finna see me that joint right now. This man be on it, fool. I gotta stop. I gotta stop just saying shit to this man. This man be on it. This man be like, you mean the carbohydrate like the Jupiter sibling? Yeah, I got two of those. I got two hydrogen like come from the bitch. Bro, this something. What's this you? Uh, oh shit. Okay, AB. Okay, AB. What's good, Mark? Appreciate you sliding through this, Mark. Man, AB in here. I'm so finna AJB. That's why I just went ahead. Okay, good. Okay. You, I guess I'm finna see when the opening go. Oh, appreciate that, AB. Uh, this some shit that I do, AB. I'm lost in saying AB. Hold on. You get it, man. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the hell going on. That's all. Oh, It's a quick time. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, that's what okay, I'm trying to. I don't see it though. Really? I'm probably just trash with it. I see. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I see hip hop. I don't see trap though. Is that this train shit? Wait, do I click hip hop? Oh, it be different ones. It be different ones. That's yeah, I see it. Cowboys. Yep, yep. Shout out my home with the Demetrius Bryce slide through. Yeah, Cowboys won. The zone. What is the zone? Okay, the zone. Demetrius. I asked everybody. How they feel. How they feeling about their team right now? Where you feel like your team? Where you feel like your team going? What you feel like your team go do, King? What you feel like your team go do? I'm gonna figure out how to work this shit, baby. You already made something, maybe? Hold on. And then appreciate all y'all good folks coming through. Appreciate y'all like the video. Appreciate y'all good people. Yeah, I see. Like, is it the same? Do you get? I made about 100. Like, okay, I got hip hop. You say you usually do hip hop trap. Like, so do it pick it always make it for you? Do it make it for you type shit? Cause I just see it up here, but I don't know. I ain't make it. Like, that was kind of cool though. Whatever I was just whatever they made. Also, a switch. Damn. So how I go back? Can you go back? Okay, AB. Okay, AB. I think I figured out, AB. I think I. Okay, I think I. I think I figured it out. AB. No wait. I halfway figured out, AB. Yeah, it make one go. Yeah, I could use this. Yeah, I like them. So yeah, yeah. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. They then convict them to the eighth floor charge with got a record check. Oh shit. Guess who you was talking about? Kelly's dog. Okay, I show Demetri those over my head, Demetri. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It just shows over my head. I'm trying to get myself some music for 17. AB probably gave me the music play. Let me see how I change that shit. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. AB. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. So I could really like I could play any of those at any time, huh? Yeah, okay, but they just ain't say that John like that. That's crazy. It's live. It's really fucking amazing. Just shout out AB though. This one turn me up. He turn me up. And turn me up. Right there, the trafficking. I know that put in this and one gang of fucking right. But what you said. Nigga, I saw it already. So hot. So what, hit this again? My bad, y'all. I'm looking at AB gave me. You can't do the custom jump. I thought it'd make more sense to do the custom jump. You know what I mean? I feel what you're saying though. Put the custom images for the. You could change it. I changed it. This kind of cool, so. It's kind of cool, so. He said, "You love more than me." Nah, shit, I just figured out how to. Yeah, you can change it. I just figured out how to work this motherfucker. Like, this shit, hey, this done cool, baby. Like, the app. What the fuck is it? What is this, fool? How the fuck you fancy like this? It's cool. Like, do it. Can you? Is it a way you could? I make a whole jump for you. Who the fuck comes up with shit like this, bro? I guess I better see this shit to get me flagged too, because I'm playing it on YouTube. Okay. Oh, this is a cool little website, bro. Shout out AB, dog. You just turned me up, bro. You just turned me up, bro. Yeah, AB, I understand. I understand, AB. Yeah, you just gave me something to play, man. When I come on, I'll be unprepared. I'm if I can figure this too. Yeah, that was cool, though. That was cool, bro. Thanks God. I was gonna say hip hop. I don't know what this stuff's from. I can mix other shit with hip hop too, huh? Mix other shit with trap, or it was hip hop with trap. Yeah, hip hop back trap. Okay, not too much other shit with hip hop. I'm most definitely finna fuck with this for a little more, for a little second, cause I know if not saying that you lying though, but I didn't play some of these beats, so I wanna know that they, you know what I'm saying, if they could fly. Yeah, I'm gonna say that joint right there. Where you save it to? You save it to your phone? Where it save to when you save it? Stop that right there. Where it save to when you save it? Oh, hip hop. Shit. Okay. They say dashboard in the air. Dashboard. Dashboard. Where do I find said dashboard? Where can said dashboard be located? Let me see. Let me see. It's on my phone. Wait, let me see. Okay, I found it, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's this at 3:05. So how do I okay, I found the music right there. But how do I put it on my phone? So I just play it from here. I just play I just play the music from here. Okay, I thought like I could. So I just play it from here type shit. They gotta stay in the music library, right? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. If you want to just listen to them in the background, it's better to sell your space and leave them. Okay. Nah, and you have to down after. You have to. Oh, okay. Like where it say, it's just more space. It say add a video. Oh, hold on, wait, let me see. Oh, wait, wait. Let me see. Uh, okay, let me see. Oh, I can't use the photo. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this shit out. Okay, yeah. Again, appreciate that. Hey, you know, it's clutch right there. I had in video. Boy, ain't trying to make you ugly. Nobody can touch that thing. Right. I'm trying to see in my mind how to put it in there. I think I know how to do it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I could just play it too though. Like you said though, with where I'm gonna use it, I could just play it.
All right, y'all, I'm back again. I'm back again. I'm on some hot shit. I'm still eating it. Come on. My first. The game at least 3 rounds. I don't bullshit that good 20 minutes after the game. But I know folks be doing their lives and shit after the game go up. So I'm staying on. Trying to see. Staying on, trying to catch that back there. Like that. On some face here. I'm gonna catch on my YouTube for. I don't know if I'm doing. Sure it is.
Tyson Fury is not a real champion. He holds a status. To be a champion, he must defend his height. He has never defended.
Something's gonna be good.
No, I won't buy it on my work. In sports, you simply aren't considered a real champion until you defend your title successfully. Winning it once, winning it feet. Defending it proves you are the best. Tyson Fury has never defended the title. Ever. Tyson Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko on May July. He won the WBO, the WBA, IBF. He then top rated for coaching. And he lost 2 of the belts. He was stripped of the IBF because he wouldn't refuse to fight in a IBF military because he had the Vladimir Klitschko rematch. Albeit he could have tried to become undefeated, which would have superseded all that. He was saying he kind of struggled with the IBF, and so they're looking for him. But instead he allowed himself to be stripped. Yes, I say allowed himself to be stripped, regardless of the contract. Because no one forced him to snort cocaine. The top 30 for cocaine, which caused him to get stripped of 2 of his belts. He didn't just get stripped for nothing. He was playing all day to get him some shots. He was on cocaine. He was high on his mind on cocaine by his own mission. He was stripped of tuberous with cocaine. The IDF stripped him because he wouldn't honor the IDF mandatory. That's your problem, dude. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. That's your problem. You could have worked that shit out before you fought Vladimir Klitschko. You knew Vladimir Klitschko had a IDF mandatory. You knew this. You were his WTO mandatory. And you knew he had an IDF mandatory. Y'all could have worked this shit out beforehand. Y'all chose not to. That's y'all fucking problem. Y'all act like the IDF is so wrong for stripping them. You knew what it was. That was your excuse. You're out. And then cocaine was the other excuse, and you're out. You never defended it. You ducked Vladimir Klitschko rematch. Nobody knows what hospital he ever went to for mental illness or cocaine because he never went to it. No one knows this. That is a question that nobody's asking. What hospital did this man get committed to for him to no longer be a cocaine or for him to have recovered from mental illness? No one asked this. No one knows it because no one's asking. Because no one cares. Because he has a complexion for protection to get away with. You never defended your title. You were on name alone. You popped dirty when you fought Vladimir Klitschko. And you knew that fighting him in the rematch, you was going to have to be clean. And fuck around and get your ass whipped. So you allowed yourself to be stripped by taking cocaine. You allowed yourself to be stripped of the IDF by refusing to fight the mandatory. Because you got to fight Vladimir Klitschko, of which you didn't fight in the first anyway at all. You brought all this on yourself. And then history repeats itself, just like the champion he was. History repeats itself. He did the same thing Deontay Wilder. You cheated that man like you cheated Vladimir Klitschko and you tried to fade off the finish. But the only difference is Deontay Wilder chased you down. He chased you down, tracked you down, and forced you to do what you said you was going to do. What you signed, like you signed the contract to fight Klitschko. Yeah, he forced you. The exact same thing. History repeated itself. You signed the contract to fight Vladimir Klitschko. You act like everything was everything, and then all of a sudden the whole world's against you, so you're not going to fight. I'm going to pop cocaine and be drunk because the whole world is cyberbullying. But you're supposed to be the heavyweight champion of the world, the baddest man on the planet. No man going to this mother. Yeah, well, I guess the internet's not born of his mother, so I guess the internet will whip your ass. I guess you're scared to death of the internet because you were cyberbullied and thinking that your was stripped of two of your belts and then was stripped of the other. All for your doing, not for nobody else's. You never defended none of those belts, never. And then when you cheated Deontay Wilder and tried to run from the trilogy, you didn't want to defend that belt either. I'll never fight him. Never going to happen. It's done. He has no say. It's done. You tried to run, demanded to take you to court, bro. You didn't want to fight him at all. Right. You wanted to rinse, wash, repeat, but you just didn't repeat yourself. Fight Anthony Joshua, potentially cheat this man and run off. And fade off to the sun. You are forced to fight Deontay Wilder. Forced. You are forced to have your very first title defense. Your very first one. You're forced to. And then you'll have people saying, oh, well, BFTV, he's the lineal champion, and you believe he's the lineal champion. So okay, cool. No problem. If you want to say he's the lineal champion, that is not a championship belt, that is a status. The man to beat the man. That's a status. That is not a championship title. That's a status. And if you guys want to tell me, oh, Tyson Fury, he's the lineal champion, but no problem. I got no problem with that at all. So is Gary Russell. I need you to have that exact same energy for Gary Russell because he's the lineal champion. I need that energy. I need that energy. Yeah, I need that energy. I do. I need it. The exact same status that you're giving Tyson Fury, you need to be giving to Gary Russell Jr. The exact same status that you're giving to Tyson Fury, you need to be giving it to Errol Spence. Yeah. Errol Spence is the lineal champion at 147. Oh, well, he didn't beat Manny Pacquiao. Well, Manny Pacquiao wasn't the lineal champion. Hold on the video. But I know he's like, oh, no, he's not. Okay, well, you better look at when he fought Sean Porter. You better look when Sean Porter was ranked. And you better look at where Errol Spence was ranked. When those two guys fought, because the lineal status should have been on the line in that fight. Better equal that shit to Vladimir Klitschko when he became the lineal champion. You better equal that shit up, yeah. You can't vacate the lineal champion. You can't vacate. You either are or you are not. You can't think, oh, well, you know, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and give up my status now. I'm going to go ahead and give it up. Okay, well, I guess you're never fighting this week. Or I guess you're retired. You're still not retired. You are fighting the weight class. You are the champ. You are the man. You are the man to be the man. And when somebody beats you, they are the man. Well, Vladimir Klitschko became the man, and we already know how. I mean, that's the whole of the video, but it is what it is. And that's what Tyson Fury got his status. No problem. That's a status. When you retired, you kept that status. When you came back out of retirement from Vladimir Klitschko, you still had that status. That's all it is a status. You have never defended your title. Never. It's never happened. So people go, oh, well, you know, technically he's really his status, he's really defended. Okay, well, he's defending his status against bums. So why are y'all mad at Deontay Wilder? Oh, Deontay Wilder only fights bums, all his fighters with bums, they're all trash, garbage, they're all trash. Well, who the fuck was Surfer? Piano. Who the fuck were they? You can't have it both ways. It's one way or the other. Tyson Fury has 0 title defenses. 0. None. Not a goddamn one. 0. None. Nunca. Zip. He has never defended a belt in his entire life, ever. Oh, well, you know, he was the Lindell champion, the Gypsy Queen champion, you know, the big coach. I don't give a fuck about those belts. No, I don't care. They're not major belts. There's only 4 major belts. Never defended any. Never. Oh, well, you know, he arguably beat Deontay Wilder the first time. So I don't give a fuck what your argument is. The record says that was a draw. I don't give a fuck what your argument is. Take your argument and shove it up your fucking ass. The record says that it was a draw. Now, you motherfuckers can cry like bitches all you want. The record says draw. Meaning the only person defending anything was Deontay Wilder. Tyson Fury didn't defend shit because he didn't have shit to defend. He defended nothing. Ask Eddie Hearn, the guy off Dick Rock.
He says, I'm not a champion. So congratulations. He said, I'm just a businessman. Well, obviously. But me and him do have one thing in common. We both have the same amount of heavyweight world championship defenses, which is absolutely 0.
BFTV. The mighty LDBC. And I'm out.
This is for the dreamers. All the doers and schemers with side hustles galore. The I got nexters and the why not nears. And everyone hungry to make it on your own. You're ready to step up and turn that passion into a paycheck. Do something awesome. We're here.
Eddie Hearn expects Usyk to rematch Joshua sometime in February or March. I don't think that's a good idea, me personally, but let's talk about it. Well, walk through that one, woman. My British accent is horrible. But seriously, what a night of boxing, right? Hate to say I told you so. All right. Well, let's get to it. Boxing scene.
I guess I took this to a little mini marathon. I got her all that time. I do want to catch a couple of my YouTube for take it in though. And I know I'm gonna fall straight to see if I get out the jump. I have for straight up. On this motherfucker.
But I'm reading here, you see, again, language is important. It says Eddie Hearn expects Anthony Joshua to embrace an immediate rematch. To me, what that sounds like is he can get it if he wants to, but if AJ chooses to say, you know what, let me get something in between, or let me just wait a minute, so I can fix some things going on in my camp. Maybe I need to make some changes. You know what I'm talking about? I'm saying. Whatever. The former heavyweight champion mentioned facing Usyk again next, just a few minutes after the unbeaten Ukrainian southpaw outboxed to win the titles Saturday night in London. Joshua has an immediate rematch clause in his contract, which his promoter senses he'll exercise. Okay. I just told you my thoughts of what I'm reading. I just told you my thoughts. As much as Hearn would want AJ to take a non-title confidence-building bout against a less imposing opponent, that isn't a practical option from a business standpoint, because it would allow Usyk to fight someone other than AJ next. You know what they're scared of, right? You know what they're scared of, right? Do I gotta tell you what they're scared of? You know what they're scared of. Hey, man. You know what they're scared of? Let me read it again. I'll read it again. As much as Hearn would want AJ to take a non-title confidence-building bout against a less imposing opponent, that's not what he said, unless I missed something. Eddie said, yo, there's no way for us to run. Didn't he say something like that to that effect? Maybe I misheard him. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no way for us to run. We're going to go right into the rematch. That's what he said. But this article is saying, as much as Hearn would want AJ to take a non-title confidence-building bout against a less imposing opponent, that isn't a practical option. From a business standpoint, we go with business, because it would allow Usyk to fight someone other than Joshua next. Listen, the business is what might get AJ's head knocked off. Assuming AJ hasn't suffered a fractured right eye socket, as Hearn noted during their post-fight press conference, the British superstars promoter thinks their second fight could be scheduled in February or March, preferably somewhere in the United Kingdom. Their fight Saturday night through a capacity crowd of nearly 70,000 in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I don't know, February, March, Hearn said, I mean, I'd like to do it in the UK again, but again, we'll sit down with Alex Krasiak. That's the fella that did that interview. I respect that guy. He's a good dude. And talk about it. You know, there's already been a few people that are interested in staging the rematch. I'd like to do it in the UK. I think obviously that would benefit AJ. I thought the atmosphere tonight was unbelievable, but again, you know, we'll sit down and with Alex and Aegis and see what makes the most sense to both guys. Hearn doesn't think Krasiak, the general director of Faces Promotions, or Aegis Klimas, I think Aegis Klimas is the guy I'm talking about. Whatever. Usyk's manager, I think that's him. Aegis is the guy I'm talking about. We'll push for the immediate rematch to be staged in the UK. He doesn't think they're going to push for the fight to be in the Ukraine. Why wouldn't they do that? Whatever. Maybe they're missing something. Joshua Usyk, too, makes more sense from an economic standpoint in the UK where boxing is very popular. But nobody will come out and support Usyk in the Ukraine. Are you kidding me? Whatever, just my opinion. He said, very unlikely. I think Hearn replied when asked if the Ukraine is an option for their rematch. Ukraine is not great in February. No, on a serious note, we will work together to maximize the revenue. Ukraine is very unlikely, to be honest. I think it'll be international or it will be in the UK. But I would like to think we'll be in the UK. 34-year-old Usyk beat AJ convincingly in two scorecards despite their fight was held in a country where AJ is an enormous mainstream star. In their country where he's an enormous mainstream star. In the country where AJ is an enormous mainstream star. In his country. Not this worldwide star that they tried to tell us he was. He might be known in Ukraine. If he goes to the Ukraine and fight, put it like this, he went to the Ukraine and fight on a good month, that's not February or whatever Eddie's saying, I don't think he'll sell out. We tried that in New York. Nobody cared. It did sell out, but I think like 80% of them were British fans. It wasn't that many fans. Please stop it. And look what happened when he came over here. So cut it out. In his own country, he's an enormous nation star. They told him about the judges' scorecards, whatever. All right, so let's talk about this. We're almost in October.